Oh, God. Oh, I spelt the tile wrong. God damn it. Alright, 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 alright. Sup gamer. Like, shit. Sup gamers. Ooh, I put my bit rate a lot lower, so I wonder how this will run. Wait, have I solved the streaming problem? Hello? Wait. I think I did! My bitrate was too high! Alright, we can have some quality streams here. Alright, sick. Aughrum Alley Hustle and Bustle, let's do it. New event. I want my C1 Sushang. Sorry, Sushang. And yeah. Yeah, I actually fixed the stream. The wait, let me tell.
It's hard for a wanderer to find rest in this world.
Hmm. Yeah, the computer's actually running fine. Kylism. The ish, the street, the PowerPoint stream
Huh?
issue has been fixed.
Go.
Bitrate was too. Bitrate. Alright, Pog. Back to business. Go to Exalting Summit and speak with Bailu. I mean, sure, I guess?
Hey! Over here!
Huh? Alright. Oh, there's a little bit of a lag, but it's fine.
You're easy to spot. Are you going to Aughrum Alley?
Yes. What's before we continue, I'm not a free meal ticket.
Was it that obvious?
Yeah, you must be too hungry. Hiya.
But the more the merrier, right? I go out all the time to see patients, so I know the food establishments around here like the back of my hand. I'm the best tour guide you could hope for. And if you get into medical trouble,
God, it's so quiet.
gastrointestinal discomfort, sprained ankle, yada yada, you'll have a professional doctor right by your side. That's a two-in-one deal.
Let the food tour begin.
Yay!
Let's go. All right, we first meet up with Bailu. I assume we are gonna take a look around the alley and see what Pog food they've got in the Xianzhou. I'm expecting some good things over here.
Huh? Hurry up! Do you want the snacks to sell out?
They're probably gone already. Ooh, it's empty. Of course it is. Alright, no I'm kidding. Ah yes, the hustle and bustle, there it is.
We've reached our destination, Aughrum Alley. Of course, the main feature of this tour is the endless selection of tasty delicacies. The folk dishes at Spices Supreme are a must-try. This is the only place on the Lawfu you can find them.
Spicy Supreme, now that sounds amazing.
So, now that we're here...
What Xianzhou, which Xianzhou delicacies would you like?
Ooh, curly confused pork, crisp melon and diced chicken, star taro braised pork, chili oil beef awful stew, granny chin's tofu. I'm getting tired saying them all. Reciting medicine ingredients is easier than this.
Someone clearly has really good taste. Garlic pork? Mmm. Diced chicken? Yes. Oh yeah, you good. Uh-huh. I just had lunch. Skull.
Let's start with the snack stands. You can browse around for a bit. I'll go find us a seat while you make up your mind.
I should see what the other customers have to say about the food here.
Alright. Wow, we are very social in this game. Goddamn. Hi. Let's check out what's happening here.
Same great taste.
Excuse me?
Oh, interested in the food? In Aughrum Alley, there's no such thing as a bad food stall. Just close your eyes and pick one at random.
God, I wish that was real life.
My name is Xiaohan. I'm originally from Aughrum Alley, but this is my first visit in a long time. When I was away, I'd stay up at night reminiscing about the flavors and aromas of this place.
I see. So you're a wanderer returning home.
Xianzhou gets plenty of visitors, so it's only natural that we should venture out and see what other worlds are like.
Fair.
I spent 100 years away from home, and I have to say, Aughrum Alley has seen better days. It's looking kind of run down. The only thing that hasn't changed is the mung bean soda.
Was this place more preposterous back then?
That it was.
Prosperous back then, sorry.
Many years ago, Aughrum Alley was the most popular night market on the La Fu.
I see.
I had a good career going out on the other worlds, but I always missed the alley. In the end, I decided to come back. Now, I'm keen to do my part and make this place a little better.
I see. Tall auntie. That's great. That's great. Good job, Hoyoverse.
A visitor from afar. May I ask you a question? Do you like Aughrum Alley?
Girl, this is my first visit here. I can't say yet.
Then I'll have to make sure your first visit here is a good one. I hope you don't mind me prattling on, but since you're an outworlder, are you familiar with the IPC? Do you know if it has a good reputation?
The IPC, the Inter-Astral Peace Corp? All I know is its findy ads are really annoying. True.
Findy. I've never heard of that before.
Beep 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 your mom. Ooh.
Anyway, it sounds like you know as much about them as I do. Well, I can't just leave you here empty-handed. Take a look at the menu, order whatever you want. It's on the house.
I want some milk.
Alrighty.
Woo. Wait, this was supposed to be for Bailu? We gave Bailu some milk! God damn it. I thought that was for me! Bailu, enjoy your milk.
Oh, is there anything good?
Have this.
Fantastic! Hey, how did you know my favorite food?
No shot. Lucky guess.
Great, but it looks like you only brought enough for one person. What am I supposed to do?
How big is your appetite? You can have it. I'm not really. These dialogue options are great. This one's mine. Now you can go buy your own. Just buy it.
Ah, it's the Dragon Lady. Here, I'll get you another serving. No need to be shy.
Thank you, Auntie.
Poggers. Amidst the bustling Madonna, as time flies by before you even notice. When you return to your senses again, you find yourself immersed in the atmosphere of Aughrum Alley's bustling night market. Slay. That sounds very nice. Night markets are always cool.
I'm so full of snacks I can hardly move. I haven't even gotten around to business yet. I wanted to stop by Elegance Pagoda to buy some medicine jars while I'm out. Come on, let's go.
Oh, okay. Go to Elegance Pagoda. This way.
Hey, what's going on at the dock?
Huh?
Some of the dock workers got into an argument with the IPC folks.
Oh god. What's happening here? The Peace Corps.
Watch your words. No need to be aggressive here.
Oh my god, it's Susang! Vigorous female
Let me go
voice.
see what's happening at the dock.
Oh wait. Sounds exciting. Let's go. Some content, some entertainment.
When did you decide to show up, little Miss Feisty? How is this any of your business?
Uh-oh.
As a Cloud Knight, I can't just sit back and do nothing when I see civil unrest. And for your information, my name isn't Little Miss Feisty. It's Sushan.
You mean Susang? Okay, I need to stop. That's... Alright.
Please, miss, allow Aughrum Alley Merchant Guild to take care of this matter.
You're from the Merchant Guild?
Hmm?
What a joke! You people can't take care of anything! Everyone here knows that our Aughrum Alley Merchant Guild is as incompetent as it is dysfunctional. The lease for the docks isn't even paid yet. Anyone care to guess whose fault that is? I'll tell you, the Merchant Guild's.
I'm not denying that.
Then say it out loud
Bruh,
so
what is...
everyone can hear. Aughrum Alley
This is
Merchant
so
Guild
childish.
apologizes to every vendor here for defaulting on the lease and leaving us to pick up the mess. Better yet, get down on your knees and beg for forgiveness.
What the f... This guy sucks!
I agree.
This guy sucks. So true. God, this game is great.
You're being completely unreasonable.
Why can't we talk this over?
I'm not being unreasonable. I'm making a friendly inquiry.
Actually...
Will the IPC receive its lease payments?
Actually... You should shut up.
I'm afraid we can't pay at the moment.
We leased this whole dock to your merchant guild, hoping that it would rejuvenate Aughrum Alley. And look at it now. A perfectly good freight dock has gone to waste.
Damn.
They said at the moment. That doesn't mean they'll never make the payments, right?
Don't be so gullible.
You're shaking.
How about we make a little bet? If the merchant guild can pay back the money it owes, I'll get down on my knees and apologize to all the people of Aughrum
Yeah, get
Alley.
down on your knees. Oh my god.
I'll shout it loud and clear. I'm a raving idiot howling into the wind. And then I'll bark like a dog. How does that sound?
What is this?
Okay. And if they can't?
Oh, that's simple. You apologize to me in front of all the people of Aughrum Alley, and you bark like a dog.
No shot. Take the bet.
You're not being very helpful, are you?
What?
Deal.
Oh.
You all
Damn.
heard that, right? I'll be waiting for you. Come on, let's get out of here.
I am so confused. Okay. Hi, Sushang. Susang.
Miss, there's no reason for you to take such a bet. We're the ones who dragged you into this.
It's okay. Seeing that arrogant sneer on his face made me sick to my stomach. I had to do something.
We appreciate you sticking up for us. But this...
Standing up for what is right. Mad respect, fam. Oh my god. Why is my phone run out of storage? Are you kidding me? Mad respect. Why is my storage just being bad? Oh, there you go.
Now that I think about it, if I lose the bet, it'll reflect badly on the Cloud Knights. But you can't give in to bullies.
My name is Mingxi. I'm
Mm.
the secretary of Aughrum Alley Merchant Guild. Most people just call me Miss Secretary. This leasing dispute is between the IPC and the Merchant Guild. You shouldn't have been dragged into it.
We were just watching. If I knew it come this, I wouldn't have gotten involved.
It was me who accepted the bet. You're not involved at all.
So, is it true that the Merchant Guild can't pay back the lease?
Miss Secretary, just tell it like it is.
As things stand now, the Merchant Guild is in no position to pay back the lease.
Damn. This dock was leased out to the Merchant Guild?
Yes, the entire port. Now we owe the IPC an arm and a leg.
Yikes. Aughrum Alley looks like it's flourishing through.
The food hawkers are thriving, but dock operations and other businesses are stretched to the breaking point.
Ew, I see. What can we do to fix Aughrum Alley's balance sheet? So we need to equalize merchants, other businesses, and the food stuff. Okay.
If we make the businesses more profitable, then maybe we have a chance of paying back the IPC.
If we cut costs and tap into new revenue streams, we can turn things around. A lot of vendors in Aughrum Alley don't want anything to do with the dock, though, so it may be hard to find new sources of revenue.
What about cutting costs?
Cutting costs means reducing expenses. As you can see, the dock isn't even fully utilized, and the workers, well...
Hey, don't get any funny ideas about laying people off.
Oh
Miss
no.
Secretary is just helping us think of ideas. If you ask me, I think our ordering system is rather inefficient. I'm sure we could reduce our costs if we found a way to improve it.
Can I give it a try?
I didn't realize you were such an entrepreneur.
I'm Altus.
Even the president hasn't been able to solve anything. Is this short lifer really up to the job? At this point, I guess we've got nothing
Did you
to
just
lose.
call me a short lifer? Enough of that, let me do it. Alright. So what actually are we supposed to do in this? Ooh. Complete inventory arrangement. Complete inventory arrangement of freight, star skiffs, and reach shipping target to each merchant guild's funds. Select goods to perform rapid arrangement. Drag or rotate goods to change their positions. Okay, so we start off by... Look, Altus, this is a freight star skiff parked at the docks. Your dock workers will do inventory arrangements here. Miss Secretary said if we complete shipping targets through inventory arrangement, we can earn merchant guild funds. Most of the merchant guild's earnings come from the docks. Earning merchant guild's funds is the key to paying back the debt. Alright, so they're in debt. Below are undispatched goods from various stores in Aughrum Alley. They can be arranged. Try and track the goods. The dock workers will arrange them onto the freight star skiff. Oh shit. Nice. After arranging the goods, the profits will be calculated based on the goods' values. Okay. Click the swap views. In this view, drag the goods to... Oh, okay, we'll do that again. Of course, you can also click the goods to perform a rapid arrangement. You can move or rotate the goods and click anywhere to confirm placement. Poggers. Complete general orders to receive shipping revenue. Now that we got a decent amount of profit, let's begin shipping. Woo. Pogger. Okay, you know what? This is a fine one. This is a cool one. There it goes. Why was that so laggy? How much money? 11k? Sweet. So our funding goal is 100,000.
This will certainly save us on shipping costs.
Isn't
Our motto is safety first.
So you never thought of this before? Shaking my head.
What's gotten into you?
Impressive. But if you ask me, inventory efficiency isn't enough to save us. If the Heron Express doesn't deliver the goods, then they're just gonna sit around collecting dust.
I see your point. If you have the time, could you accompany me to Heron Express's Aughrum Alley branch office?
Of course. It's just I'm better with brawn than brains.
Looks like Aughrum Alley is counting on me again. Find out about recent logistical developments at Heron Express. Heron? Why does that sound familiar? Oh, because in the UK we have Heron Foods. Alright, well we will, oops, my bad. Alright. Okay, Heron Express.
Mr. Yungfeng?
Why, it's Miss Secretary. And who do we have here?
Us.
I'm Shushan of the Cloud Knights. I think you already know the little girl with horns on her head. And this is...
I'm Altus.
Good to meet you all. Miss Secretary, I heard you made a bet with the IPC. And if you lose, you have to bark like a dog?
Yes.
The word got out pretty quickly, huh?
Those Outworlders.
I kind of want to lose now to see what happens.
Get bogged down with them.
You didn't ask what happened if we win.
Right. And if the Merchant Guild pay back what they owe, the only one barking will be that IPC stooge.
We made our
Yes.
inventory more efficient. But the dock workers said we still need a way to distribute the goods. I was wondering if Heron Express would be interested?
Those dock workers don't want to take responsibility. And I'm afraid it's not our responsibility either.
Then who should we blame? The IPC?
The IPC said that they would handle operations at Aughrum Alley and promised to give subsidies to the vendors. I suspect they secretly told all the vendors not to use the dock for logistics.
I think my brain's about to explode from all this.
Don't worry. I'll explain all the details to you later. If we can't pay back the rent, the financial damages will be manageable, but the reputational damage will be irreparable. If the Merchant Guild loses everyone's trust, it'll become an empty shell of its former self. And without the Merchant Guild, the IPC will have no competitors in Aughrum Alley's business district.
The
see.
IPC wants to turn this place into a big logistics warehouse. By then, the food hawkers and used goods stores will have to move away.
So no more Aughrum Alley?
Correct.
Oh no.
The physical space
not
will
the
still
spore
exist, but
snacks.
the Aughrum Alley we all know, its fragrances, its bustling tourists, will be nothing more than a memory.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What are we gonna do about the matter at hand?
On the logistics side, we can reduce costs by making sure the delivery routes are planned efficiently. Mr. Yungfeng, please allow our friend to try her hand at it. She has some skills that could prove useful in this area.
Why not use a Jade Abacus to calculate the routes?
After the Ambrosial Arbor disaster, the use of Jade Abaci for any kind of strategic planning was restricted to certain departments. Business planning in Aughrum Alley, we can only rely on our brains.
I see.
Also, the duties of a Merchant Guild consultant include planning, negotiation, and strategy. We're going to be relying on you for more than just delivery routes.
Then let's get the planning started then. Yeah. We will do some stuff then. Alright. So what's happening here? Plan a... Wait, that's cool. That's cool. We could plan routes from the store to the docks, providing the docks with goods and orders. Start from the store or at the end of the route and hold a drag to form a route to the docks. The shorter the route, the higher the score. Bird's eye view maps supplied by the Herald Express can be used to plan logistic routes. It's the Aughrum Alley dock area. We just finished arranging the inventory here. This is the Herald Express where a new batch of goods needs to go to the docks. Finish planning the route from the store to the docks, and the docks will acquire new goods. Hold down the left mouse button above Herald Express and drag the plan. The route to its exiting spot. Alright, yes. Can I cook? Every route has its corresponding logistics score. Every grid used will reduce the score by 1. Ah, I see. Hold to the left mouse button. Yes. Press down and drag the route along to adjust how long you want the route to be. Why did you make me do that? Now it's all up to you. Please connect Herald Express to the dock area using as short a route as possible. Okay, so it needs to be as short as possible. Poggers. After the route is done, Herald Express will assess it and provide a corresponding logistics score. Wait, this is cool. I like this event. All right. Complete planning? Yes. As a transport enthusiast, this is a great event. There we go. 15. There we go.
With these routes in place, logistics costs will be reduced significantly.
I knew it! You're the heroes who can help us revitalize Aughrum Alley.
Now, can you tell us what really happened to Aughrum Alley?
Well, Aughrum Alley was originally the busiest night market in Exalting Sanctum. In days past, this alley, famed for its food and commerce, was brimming with Arumatons collecting goods for their masters. But that prosperity has long since passed. Restrictions were placed on civilian Arumatons, and new commercial centers began to spring up. It was like being on a gentle downhill slope.
Oof.
Everyone knew things were changing, but no one thought it was serious. When the Lawfu was moored for maintenance and trade with the IPC increased, a new threat emerged for the Merchant Guild. The IPC's announcement of a bid for the development of Aughrum Alley. Their promises were visible, tangible, and extremely aggressive.
Ew.
When the gentle downhill slope suddenly became the edge of a cliff, no one could pretend to ignore it anymore. Both the Merchant Guild and Aughrum Alley itself were in jeopardy.
I get the gist of it.
Therefore, on behalf of the Merchant Guild, I would like to formally extend an invitation to you all to serve as business advisors in the plan to save Aughrum Alley.
The business advisors, wow. Leave it to me. I'm sure I can be of some use.
Excellent. Why don't you talk it over with everyone first?
Okay. Discuss the next step with your companions.
I only came here for the food. I didn't expect to get tangled up in all this dock leasing stuff.
Oh yeah, oops.
So, if you're willing to give it a shot, maybe Aughrum Alley doesn't have to disappear.
Yeah. Wait a sec. You haven't contributed to anything so far.
That's not true. I'm doing something right now. Persuading you to help us. An admirable contribution.
Damn. Where's Sus? Where's this? Hello.
I really hope you can help out.
Of course. What if I... Of course, you'd be a big troll if I
I'm
don't.
not worried about that. I just want to help save Aughrum Alley. My home, the Xianzhou Yaoqing, had much closer ties with the IPC. Initially, people thought they were just engaging in a little interstellar investment. But over time, things changed. Gradually, the Yaoqing's younger generations began to enjoy the immersion produced by the IPC's entertainment division. Once they started wearing IPC clothing lines, you could hardly tell if they were Xianzhou locals or IPC employees. After their coming of age ceremonies, a lot of them aspired to join the IPC. To make it big, the architecture across the whole delve began to change. The graceful flying eaves I saw as a child became fewer and fewer, and the glazed tiles and fallow earth bricks gradually disappeared. Sleek, monolithic IPC buildings started sprouting up everywhere. Many of the Yaoqing locals older than 500, like my mother, will say the Yaoqing has changed. But they're not sure whether this change is leading to a better future, or if it's allowing short-life species to dictate their way of life. It's making everyone anxious. When I saw Mingxi being confronted by the IPC, I felt the same uneasiness. I've been around several lifespans longer than that stooge, but somehow I was still at a loss for how to deal with him. If our opponents were martial arts types, I could hold my own against them. But Aughrum Alley's problems aren't something we can fight off with a sword. I want to help the Merchant Guild. I want to help everyone at Aughrum Alley. Please, help me help them.
Okay. Yeah.
What do you think? Will you become a business advisor for Aughrum Alley?
Yeah.
Great. I still haven't discussed any of this with the president. Let's go pay them a visit.
Sure. All right, let's do that. All right. New goods been transported to the dock and await shipping. All right. What needs shipping? Damn it, I can't do that yet. What are the rewards, by the way? When can I get Sushang? Prosperity level 8. Alright, cool. Head to the Oldies depot and obtain the approval of the merchant. Alright.
Miss Lian, please tell the president that I have someone who can help us with the leasing situation at the dock, and also bring Aughrum Alley back to its former glory.
I hate job interviews.
I've already seen your abilities. There's nothing to be nervous about.
I'll go ask the president's opinion on the matter. Please wait a moment.
Alright.
Okay. The president trusts Miss Secretary's judgment, but the applicant still needs to pass a test.
Oh.
You must integrate Oldies Depot into the logistics plan.
I'ma flex my skills for you real quick. Yes, sir. Indeed. So short, tiny route. Let's go. This time, all these depots have some goods that need to be transported to the docks. Simultaneously plan multiple logistic routes. Oh, route advantages seem to have appeared in the courier. Click to see its effects. If faster here, the route's score increases by 5. Pog. There's no harm in trying it. Let's link the Oldies depot onto this route advantage. Yes! Oh. Wonderful. The effects of the route advantage increase the logistics score for the Oldies depot route. I like this route planning thing. This is cool. Yep, let's go to the docks. Yeah, thanks, Sushang. I knew that before. There's also a route advantage near Heron Express. Try to use it. When you need to adjust the route, you can click to enter erase mode. Click on any spot in the Heron Express route to erase and to erase the route from that spot onwards. Okay. Well done. Click again to return to drawing mode. Yes. Put Air Express the route through the route advantage. Yes. The route planning for the two stores collectively raised the logistics score. Okay, click complete. Yep. Poggers. 31 now.
The president acknowledges your expertise and agrees to confer management responsibilities accordingly. Aughrum Alley Merchant Guild would like to issue a formal request. Please help us emerge from this crisis and revitalize Aughrum Alley.
You may. I will rise to the occasion.
Now that that's settled, please come see me at the dock when you have time. You'll be able to help the dock workers do the inventory and help Heron Express with logistics planning. I keep tabs on all the goings-on in Aughrum Alley, including rumors and the latest gossip. If we can solve some of the problems in the community, it could help in rejuvenating Aughrum Alley.
Why is it highlighted?
If it involves helping people in need, count me in too.
So basically, I need to go talk to you at the dock.
Anytime you need anything, come find me. The important thing right now is to generate enough revenue before the payment due date. I'll be off to the dock then. Stop by anytime.
Sure. Alright, 2 new orders.
Any problem facing Aughrum Alley is also my problem. If you encounter any difficulties, don't hesitate to come find me. Also, I should probably ask, do you really think we'll be able to pay back everything owed on the dock?
Yeah.
You're the best! You remind me of a friend I made when I first arrived on the Lawfu. She had the same eagerness for saving people, and the same tenacity for solving problems. I have a mission from the Cloud Knights, so I have to leave for now. If I have time, I'll definitely come back to Aughrum Alley to help out.
Yes. Slay.
So strange. Saving Aughrum Alley is a critical issue, but the president didn't even make an appearance.
Maybe they're busy. Perhaps they weren't feeling too well.
If that's the case, I can give them a checkup and prescribe some medicine. Wow, time sure does fly when you're trying to save the world. I need to get back to the Alchemy Commission. Keep up the good work around here.
Damn, my homies are leaving me to work. You know what? Fine. We're making routes, and that's cool. Talk with Mingsi at the docks. Mingsi. See what? Yeah, see. Mingsi. Yeah.
Now that you're here, let's get started on the dock-related work.
Take care of the affairs in Aughrum Alley. Ooh. This is a merchant call. 4 orders. Alright. Specific types of goods only fit in specific types of placement spots. Profit from a single inventory arrangement can be increased by complete. Okay. So, new orders. So 6 of these. Try to arrange the large goods to the large placement spot. Next, try to place smaller goods onto the corresponding. Alright, so cock. There you go. Like this? Alright. There you go. I'll keep going. Alright. 1, 2, 3. What the hell? Oh shit. Alright, watch this. Darn it. No, I'm stupid. So that's correct. Oh. Can I place it on top? Ah, yes, yeah. I got it. Wait, I'm pretty sure it's just this. What? It's stuck. There we go. I got it. I got it. I got it. Put game. There we go. Many loads over here. Alright, we're more than a third now, so... Oh, I'm speedrunning? Alright. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. Pog. We are gaming. We are gaming, boys and girls. We really are. 59k. Tall auntie on the food stall is worried that her frequent visitors are not being properly taken care of. What's happening here? What's going on?
Take your time. There's always something for everyone.
Oh, you're finally here. I need a warm-hearted Cloud9 lady. Oh, Susang. Oh, you mean Susang? Yeah, she and Miss Secretary on the Merchant Guild came by a while ago. I was playing some storytelling shows to my store, but I don't know any performers. Do you want to become a storyteller yourself? I just want to attract more tourists for those recordings. I'm just worried about my regulars. What if I join the Guild Logistics Network and start providing takeout food? What will happen then? To them? Will anyone come to my stall in the long run? You could, I'm sure your regulars will still come to your stall. But cycling delivery is just so convenient these days. Will all these young folk order takeout at home? Oh my god. So, Sushang mentioned back and forth to me. They're up-and-comers into storytelling industry, and I think they'd be a great fit for my stall. Let's not forget Mr. Sian, a well-known storyteller. My regulars would love his recordings. Please, I really could use your help. Oh, they're not even voiced. Skull. I see.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Oh my god, they're literally called back and forth. That's funny. Check out this prediction. Okay. Yep. Back and forth. Look at these names. What is this? Quit your nagging. Hang on, your divination. How come I didn't feel any wind? No wind. Did you sleep in the basement? What? No. There how there's a storyline. Stone line. What? Is that right? Your ability to convert things is incredible. My name's Back in these forth. Ask for permission to make recordings. Alas, looks like our audience has some other ideas today. Come on, it's one thing to joke about others and a whole different thing to joke about our audience. If you do that, we'll end up becoming the jokes in the business. Yeah, you laugh at your customer, and you end up a bummer. You make an ill-timed joke, and you'll be broke. Wait, we're not making terrible jokes. We're straying from the point. Let's just get back into. Oh my god. Now your audience wants a yes answer. Go back to Aughrum Alley. Okay. Ask Mr. Sion's opinion. There's no room for negotiation. Yes. Uh, this way. Yep, this way.
Come on in.
Come on in.
Storytelling is such an outdated art form.
Ah, yes. I'm Cian, the humble storyteller, the Sleepless Earl. Okay. Great. I was just about to order some tea. Yes, we came to the right place. You will mind ordering order a pot of Hunter Malfung tea. Ooh. Okay. Actually, I prepared some shows for the Sleepless Earl. Feel free to record them when you want. Okay, we can record them. An orphan that's in decline deserves a chance to survive. True! What are you saying? Is there anything wrong with my performance, or are you worried about something else? Tell them that you are rejected by back and forth. Well, crosstalk, just like small storytelling, seems to be on decline these days. I totally understand why they are so cautious. After all, crosstalk shows.
Storytelling is such an outdated art
How
form.
dare you talk over me?
There are people who like it. Who cares what you think?
How about us to record a crosstalk show together? Perhaps not. This would be a great opportunity for the two up-and-coming crosstalk comedians. No, they're comedians. Damn. Whether it's crosstalk or storytelling, it's all about constant practice for the audience. Yep. The same is going to be determined to growth. That's true, indeed. Indeed. Ugh, my bad. I didn't mean to come off as arrogant. Sorry about that. What? You remember what I said, right? Just tell my words to them and they'll understand. And if they're still hesitant, just tell them I'm planning to start a storytelling show in Aughrum Alley. And that I'd like to use their crosstalk as a warm-up act. Nice.
Did I just get scammed?
He got scammed.
Crosstalk Comedy 101. Swindle.
Yeah, he's got a point. I should have realized that sooner. So that's too hard. Then what are you waiting for? Surely, let's do this. Record back and forth performance. We'll swing by tall Auntie Stall when we're free and give some feedback from our audience. Yeah, take your time. Please convey our thanks to her. Poggers! Alright, now we got the recordings of Back and Forth. Back and Forth is a great, like, bros comedian team. Yes, or show. Yeah. You have to run to Mingsu coming over for a visit. Since you called me over, Tallenti, looks like you've agreed to cooperate with the doc, I assume. Yeah, I have. I wonder if Altis has brought me the recordings I needed. Yes, I did. Here. Thank you so much. Let me try it out. Thank you for your help with these recordings. We definitely get more customers. Uh-huh. Let's get the planning started. Nice! Alright, food stall. So where do we need to go to the docks? What is stupid? They can't cross over. I see. Can we do it for less? I don't know. I don't think we can. Oh well. Really? They can do higher? Alright, so how can you do it higher? Let's see here. Oh, I guess like this. No, this is fine. Thank you. By the way, Sushang told me those performers have prepared more shows. Feel free to drop by. Alright. More and more people are visiting. Nice. More goods.
Just a few and you'll be full.
More goods. Assist the merchant to attain their funding goal of 100k? Yes.
Regardless of the IPC's wishes, positive changes need to be made to Aughrum Alley.
Do you have any... Yes. Let's keep going.
The Merchant Guild's funds are not exactly overflowing right now. We need to work harder.
Yes. Work harder. Alright, so... Table... Chair, and some... What? Yes? Huh? What? Now, why would you do... What? Huh? That's so stupid. No shot. More money, I guess. Woo. Okay, so... Fine. 71k? fact that it's like that, it's actually... Ah, yes, there we go. Okay, yeah, this is... There's a little bit of puzzle solving into what things can be placed on and what can't. Custom order. What are custom orders? Professional tailors. Building build trust. Okay. Special challenges. Okay.
Regardless of the IPC sales reps are telling the shops to stay open for at least 8 hours a day. They should take a look around them.
What's in the store? Interesting. Okay. Right, guild benefits. Upper prosperity level 2 already. Nice. Oh, we can get up to 50. Oh, we can get up to 20. Okay. Cool. Complete custom orders. Right, every store in Aughrum Alley may provide custom order challenges where you need to arrange inventories to fulfill specific requirements. After completing custom orders from the stores, you can obtain prosperity certificates. I'm not really good at this, it's all in your hand. Oh, okay. Thanks, Sus. Thank you, Sus. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, this is a tough one. Achieve order profit of 2200. Oh, okay. Ah, okay, so a custom order and try to get that much. Cool. Delivery Dynamo. So that's a custom order. Thanks to you, your influence already satisfied customer order service. Yes.
There's still more work to do on the Aughrum Alley revival. It's fantastic. Many folks began lending the Merchant Guild a hand after you helped them out.
Nice. Oh, we have some orders.
Regardless of the
We've got some orders.
My colleagues from the Merchant Guild accounting department want me to remind you that we haven't met our revenue target for this phase yet.
4? Can we stack them? What? Oh wait, I was right before. Okay, so... Oh, I was actually correct before. Poggers. Oh, we're almost at 100k. Ah, yes. Ah, that's fine. We'll take this XD. I reach 100k. Yeah. Oh, yes. Overwhelming.
I have something to tell you. We achieved our revenue goal for this quarter. This is all thanks to you two. Not to mention the merchants of Aughrum Alley.
Pog. Who's the other one? Susang? Susang? Susang?
The Merchant Guild promises that we will use the money where it is meant to be spent. No disappointments. The funds will be used for the overall repair and upgrade of the dock, which means we won't be able to use the dock's shipping logistics for a while.
Yes. Back in business. On behalf... Alright, dear. On behalf... Thanks for you have successfully earned a total of 100,000 in guild funds before the repayment deadline. Huge. We did it. We did it, gamers. As efforts to rebuild prosperity progress, the Aughrum Alley Mark has undergone changes. The collaboration between the Merchant Guild and the merchants have deepened, and the docks now have new demands for custom orders. Compared to the past, the streets of Aughrum Alley have become much livelier, and various street-side events have become available. I see.
In order to reward you and Su Shang for your long hours of work, the Merchant Guild has ordered some gourmet snacks from Tall Auntie.
Oh?
So you can rest for a bit and prepare for the revival of Aughrum Alley.
Alright, let's go. We are... Oh. We've collected something.
Miss Secretary asked me to prepare some refreshments for you earlier. Make yourselves comfortable. I'll bring them out shortly.
Nice. Tall enthusiastically packs a full bag of takeout for you. Who would message me? Hey Altus, do you still remember meeting the IPC rep at the docks? Yes, I remember. Yeah, that dirtbag. I heard there have been cases of goods being damaged during transportation in the last few days. Is he a saboteur? That's him, we caught him, and he's right here at the docks. Be right over. Hee hee, I love watching drama unfold. Nar. Oh, we sent an emo, that's great. I love that. Alright, talk with Sus at the docks. Uh, what's up, homie?
You're just in time. Everyone is asking this IPC goon for an explanation.
Calling someone an IPC goon isn't very becoming of a Cloud Knight, now is it?
Shut up, nerd.
I'm not here today as a representative of the IPC. I'm just a tourist. You could just call me Scott.
Hello, IPC goon.
I have no quarrel with you. Can a man come here to deliver a package without being surrounded?
There's something wrong with the stuff this guy is shipping. It's causing damage to other people's goods, and our dock here is liable for the compensation.
Would you like to explain yourself?
Speak louder. I can't quite hear you. Is this how you treat guests in Aughrum Alley?
Let's open that package right here, right now. Then we'll see what he's hiding.
I'd be careful if I were you. If you damage my goods, you'll have to pay for them.
We can compensate you for any damages. Open it.
Did I hear that right? She said she can afford to pay for it. What a surprise.
No need to make this difficult. Let's open it.
Yeah. Sushang and workers place Scott's package on the floor. Let's have a look.
Let's check and see if there's anything suspicious.
Intricate porcelain vase that can be dated to the distant past. Its well-balanced proportion and the naturally formed patterns on its body make it stand out from the rest of its kind. Such an expensive and brittle vase shouldn't have been sent here. That's an enemy. A beautiful antique display shelf with sober color and an elegant contour. Its classic style lends itself an air of serenity. The shelf provides a suitable home for brushes and inkstones and pulls you away from the mundane hustle. Golden Cloud Toad. A crucible named Golden Cloud Toad. Considering how many hostile ingenia you've encountered, this one is suspiciously quiet. Wait, you said some malicious intent brewing in the air. A fight is imminent as expected. The toad springs to life! It's not that much of a threat for you, but the silent screaming of the fragile goods nearby is too loud to be ignored. God damn it. It's a mob. Hiya.
You took the bait. Time for a fun.
Let's settle this.
Lend me your strength.
The Mao.
Free you from your chains. Disappear among
How
the
dare
sea of
you
butterflies.
recover?
Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
Let's settle this.
Pew.
You tampered with this ingenium so that it caused damage to other goods on the freight skiff.
Damn.
Speak louder. I can't quite hear you.
This guy's the definition of I think I'm Alzheimer's because I don't remember asking. You still deny when faced with conclusive evidence.
Conclusive evidence? Deny? Here, look carefully. This old piece of junk doesn't even belong to me.
Well, duh, you're just delivering it, aren't you?
What?
Ooh.
You don't believe me? Just ask the dock workers.
If I may, he's telling the truth. This golden cloud toad does not belong to Mr. Scott.
So who?
Then why was the toad here in the first place?
That's your problem, not mine.
What? We didn't even talk. We didn't even see it beforehand.
Now, let me ask you a question. My vase was almost smashed to pieces. What do you say about that?
Almost being the operative word.
Oh, you wanted it to be broken? After making a big scene like that, don't you owe me an apology?
He has a. Why do so many NPCs have good voices in this game? God damn.
I guess we do.
Well, are you going to apologize or not?
Sorry, sir.
Yeah. I don't mind. Tonight's fine. Why? Sure, you can cook tonight. Yeah.
For this kind of barbarity, a single apology won't ever be enough. Just think of this as a practice round for later.
Yeah. Nice laugh. Nice laugh, dude. Okay. Damn, we took an L, I guess. Grrr.
Sorry. I should have stepped in.
My mother always told me that as long as I honed my skills, I'd be able to deal with any situation. Seems I've still got honing to do.
Before the payment due date arrives, I'm going to teach you two how to fight. With words. Follow me.
Wait.
We're going to see the president.
Wait, hold up. This is actually... Wait, this has turned very funny. This has turned to the funny. Okay. We are going to fight with words? I hope we swear in this game. I hope we have insult matches in this game. I think that would be great.
Dumplings and steamed buns. The buns are huge.
Did you hear that? This game is something else. I'm telling you.
Miss Secretary said that you want to learn how to get the upper hand in an argument. Is that right?
Lian Yang. You seem more like a secretary than Miss Secretary.
I'm no secretary. More of a messenger. The president is aware of recent events and is willing to pass on some simple negotiation skills to you. Rule 1. Prepare your ace card in advance. Just as Cloud Knights ready their weapons before entering battle, you should have your ace card ready before you walk up to the negotiating table. I will present you with a few items, and you need to examine them carefully.
A courier package.
This is the box that was opened earlier at the dock. The one containing the Golden Cloud Toad. The name and contact information of the sender were deliberately crossed out, but records from the Heron Express show that the sender is Feng.
Feng. And I've looked over everything.
Rule 2.
Yep.
Play your ace card at the right time.
Right time.
These documents can only be truly effective when your opponent reveals a weak spot. How about this? I've prepared a little practice exercise for you. Mr. Feng, over here, please.
Okay.
What exactly does the president have up their sleeve?
I don't know anything. I don't have anything to say.
Huh? Are you playing Danganronpa? Examine each statement by flipping through them to left or right. Use question to discover possible details hiding behind given statements. Present evidence in accordance with what the opposition is saying to refute their arguments. Okay, I guess we're playing Danganronpa.
My name's Aughrum. I was the one who brought out the box containing the Golden Cloud Toad.
I didn't see any boxes, only the Golden Cloud Toad.
If goods need to be inspected, we remove the packaging ahead of time. You wouldn't want to do all that work yourself, would you? My name's Aughrum. I was the one who brought out the box containing the Golden Cloud Toad.
Okay.
Take a look at this.
has nothing to do with the topic at hand.
God dang it!
My name's Aughrum.
Oh, I screwed up.
I was the one who brought out the box containing the golden
How
cloud
have I
tail.
screwed up all
Take a look at
possibilities?
This has nothing to do with the topic. My name's Aughrum. I was told to move something, and I did.
Oh.
I had no knowledge of the presence of an ingenium. This matter has nothing to do with me.
Are you sure about that?
Take a look at this.
This has nothing to do with the topic. I was told to move something, and I did.
Why do you emphasize that this matter has nothing to do with you?
I just want to avoid any misunderstanding. In case anyone has it in their head that I intentionally misplaced an item.
Cap.
I sense a hole in his logic.
Cap.
I
Cap.
was told to move something, and I
Cap.
did.
Cap.
I think this has a lot to do with you.
Records from Heron Express show that this container was sent by a person named Aughrum. What do you have to say about
Yeah,
that?
no, that's wrong.
That must be some kind of mistake.
Yo, look at the effects. I like this. There you go.
All right, enough already. The IPC was worried that the lease for the dock would be paid off, so they had me move some things around. Is that so terrible? Is letting the IPC take over management of Aughrum Alley such a bad thing? Besides, what's it to you if I make some extra money?
Mr. Aughrum, our goal at the Merchant Guild is to help make Aughrum Alley a better place for everyone. Why would you work against that?
Keep your heads in the sand if you like. But it's only a matter of time before Aughrum Alley becomes another warehouse for the IPC.
Bruh, nar. Be a man. Do the right thing.
That's right. You shouldn't be betraying your fellow workers for a quick profit.
It seems that the truth has come out. Here is Mr. Aughram's testimony. It may come in useful later.
The payment for the dock is ready now. If you're ready for the next round of negotiations, come and see me at the dock.
Aha.
That guy's gonna be sorry for everything he's done. Time we got a public apology.
Okay. Testimony obtained. Alright.
The IPC representative has arrived, and I've called for Miss Quay from the Skyfaring Commission to act as a notary.
I'm ready.
Remember, this is a war of words. Over to you.
Yeah, can we just start insulting them?
Before we start, let's review the documents we have.
Okay.
We reached the required amount by the repayment date. This is the basis for our right to continue negotiations and is a testament to the business viability of Aughrum Alley.
The leasing contract from the dock?
When the Aughrum Alley dock went up for public bid, the IPC won the bid using its interstellar trade resources and extensive capital. Then, the IPC leased the dock out to the Aughrum Alley Merchant Guild for management and operations. This contract can prove that the Merchant Guild has legitimate rights to operate the dock.
I see, the dock worker's testimony.
Testimony of dock worker Aughrum, who has admitted to disrupting the normal operations of the dock in exchange for payments from the IPC.
I've looked over everything.
Let's go. The notary from the Skyfaring Commission is already waiting for us.
Alright.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I am here to preside over the leasing dispute between the IPC and the Aughrum Alley Merchant Guild.
Bro, this is literally turned into Danganronpa, but no one died.
Is there
It's about
anything
business.
left to dispute? I'll cut to the chase. The Merchant Guild should have removed itself from Aughrum Alley a long time ago.
Couldn't the IPC choose a sane person to represent them?
So true.
Huh? Say that a little louder. I can't quite hear you.
I said the IPC should send someone else.
Goodness, there's no need to shout, little Miss Feisty. My ears are ringing.
You asked. You shall receive.
You should be saving your voice for your public apology. As the representative of the IPC, my presence in this negotiation is legal, reasonable, and sensible. Who do you plan on sending to the battlefield? A random cloud knight? That cowardly president who's afraid to even show their face? Or how about that kid who got dragged into this fiasco at the last minute, walking around like she owes someone 50 credits?
That's enough,
Oh
Representative
my god.
Scott. Please state the IPC's side of the case.
This guy. Scrum debate time.
The IPC specially leased operations of the dock to Aughrum Alley Merchant Guild in the hopes of seeking common interest and development.
Why couldn't the IPC operate the dock from the beginning?
Oh, are you implying that the IPC was setting a trap for the Merchant Guild? You're saying the IPC leased the dock to the Merchant Guild, who mismanaged it, in order to destroy the Merchant Guild's credibility?
I cannot take your voice seriously. I'm sorry.
That was definitely your plan all along.
Ah, so you admit the Merchant Guild mismanaged the dock?
This guy!
IPC specially leased operations of the dock to Aughrum, but the Merchant Guild refused to cooperate with the major shops in Aughrum Alley, and the once prosperous dock is now desolate.
The Merchant Guild has never refused to work with any shops in Aughrum Alley.
Never refused? Then let me ask you, how many shops are currently in your logistics network?
There will be a lot more later.
True.
Later? How much later? For the Xianzhou, just later in 500 years? Can the shop owners here wait that long?
10 years. 20 years. Psst. What should I say? Is 20 about right?
But the Merchant Guild refused to cooperate with the major shops in Aughrum Alley, and the once prosperous dock is now desolate.
Take a look at this.
Huh? What's this about? Get that out of here! But the Merchant Guild
Dang it.
refused to
That's
cooperate
wrong.
with the major shops in Aughrum Alley, and the once prosperous...
Take a look at this.
Huh? But the Merchant Guild refused to cooperate with the major shops in Aughrum Alley, and the once...
Oh, this one.
Take a
Yeah.
look at this.
Huh? But the Merchant Guild
never mind.
refused the inefficient...
The dock has improved shipping efficiency and transaction volume.
Oh, I missed that one. Oops.
Ah, you guys didn't think that this transaction volume would be enough, did you? The shopkeepers in Aughrum Alley aren't here to play house with you. We're all trying to turn a profit. The inefficient shipping and low volume of transactions at the Aughrum Alley dock, which does not create any value at all, are clear evidence of poor management.
Rent.
Take a look at this.
Huh? What's this about? Get that out of here! The inefficient shipping and low volume of transactions at the Aughrum Alley dock, which does not...
Take a look at this.
Huh? What's this?
What?
The inefficient shipping coupled with the Merchant Guild's inability to pay the rent, we believe the guild
Let's
should
just keep going.
voluntarily relinquish operating rights to the dock and pay additional compensation.
Okay.
What makes you think we can't afford to pay the lease?
If you have the necessary funds, prove it. Coupled with the Merchant Guild's inability to pay the rent, we believe the guild should voluntarily...
We've already paid back the lease.
Yeah.
These are the funds from Aughrum Alley Merchant Guild. The guild has turned a profit and is able to pay back what it owes.
What? You already paid back the lease? How?
Yeah.
The documentation
Ace
provided by Aughrum Alley Merchant Guild is true and credible.
This is such a cool event, dude. Oh my
Between the
god.
two parties, the Merchant Guild still holds the rights to operate the dock. Next order of business. The Merchant Guild has accused Representative Scott of secretly sabotaging dock operations. Do you have anything to say about that?
Don't be so slanderous! Why would I stoop so low? What do the frequent accidents at this dock have to do with me?
How did you know about the frequent accidents at the dock?
I use the shipping services too, you know. Do you have any idea how often my packages are damaged in transit?
Okay.
Don't feign ignorance. Isn't that all by your own design?
Don't be so slanderous! Why would I stoop so? Besides, I'm not even involved in shipping operations. How could I possibly buy off a dock worker? The absurdity!
Is it possible that you paid off a dock worker to do your bidding?
Empty rhetoric! Let's see some evidence!
Do we have
Duh.
any proof?
Besides,
yeah, the dock work, isn't it?
shipping operations. How could I?
We have the testimony of Ah Feng.
This testimony is concrete proof that you instructed him to sabotage shipments.
Who let Hoyoverse cook today? Yo.
What? the Xianzhou people always preaching about righteousness? Oh, I gave him all that money, and he sold me out in a heartbeat. Darn it!
Skill issue. Huge.
If the evidence presented is true, Mr. Scott, then this constitutes improper business practices, and the Skyfaring Commission will conduct a follow-up investigation.
How did this happen? How did the plan go awry?
Take the L.
Don't forget about our bet. You have to apologize in front of
What
everyone.
about barking in front of everyone?
What? Why should I apologize?
Because you use dirty tricks to trample all over the honest work of others. An apology alone won't be enough to fix the damage. If it were, I'd make you do it 1,000 times over. Consider yourself lucky it's just the once.
L.
I hereby apologize to Aughrum Alley.
Suchong is kicking your butt, dude.
Really? I was just speaking from the heart. Hurry up.
I apologize to all the people of Aughrum Alley. I'm a raving idiot howling into the wind.
Yes? I don't hear barking.
Is that really necessary?
Let him cook! Let him cook!
Make him bark! Make him bark!
Make him bark!
Enough!
Oh.
Woof, 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 woof!
Yes.
Woof, woof! Ow!
This is great. This is great content.
What a clown show. This arbitration is hereby resolved.
You know what? No, this is the greatest event in Honkai Star Rail. This is great. The revival of Aughrum Alley has begun.
Thanks to all of you, we managed to pull through the dock's debt crisis.
Poggers. Yes, it was a tough journey.
Worth every step. We should take advantage of the momentum to upgrade the Aughrum Alley dock and increase its transaction volume. I'm preparing to upgrade inventory and logistics planning. The previously idle dock is now ready for use, so come see me when you have time. Dock crisis is over for now, but the rejuvenation of Aughrum Alley has just begun. Thanks to your help, the lease was paid off and the dock capacity is increasing. I told the workers to clear out areas that weren't utilized and use them to store extra cargo. Now the dock can support collaboration with more businesses. Let's keep working together for the revival of Aughrum Alley.
Yeah, let's go. Alright.
Solving merchants' problems and earning their trust. That's what any good merchant guild should do.
Alright, let's do some more stuff. Oh, look at this. We've upgraded. Many chairs. Many chairs were shipped. Alright. Oh, yes. Nah, doesn't matter. Lots of cargo. 81k.
There's been an unexpected change in plans. I've received word that the president has ordered me to stop all upgrades to the dock immediately.
Does he know how important it is to upgrade the dock?
There's no way he couldn't know. I'm also confused. Let's go have a word with him. I sent a message to Sushang, telling her to meet up at Oldie's Depot.
I see. Alright, what's up?
Do you know the history of Aughrum Alley?
Good. They've arrived.
Oh, it's Yukong! Madam Yukong, you're here too.
I also have something I wish to discuss with the Merchant Guild, but I'll wait for you to finish.
The president fully appreciates your efforts and knows what you want to ask. He believes that continuing to upgrade the dock, a strategy that is not fundamentally different from that of the IPC, will only destroy the unique character of Aughrum Alley.
Well, that's a fair point.
Aughrum Alley is a place brimming with personality, from the delicious food to the cultural antiques. Everything is built around visiting tourists and local residents, and that's what makes it such a special place. Based on historical data, continued development of the shipping operations will turn the area into a giant warehouse. The more the shipping capacity is increased, the less attractions there will be for visitors. Such an outcome is unacceptable for the shopkeepers and community of Aughrum Alley.
Historical data isn't my forte. You better be telling the truth.
We have, I agree with the yeah, keeping tradition's great. I agree with the president upholding tradition.
Very well. I believe it's my turn to speak.
Okay.
The Skyfaring Commission has received a joint request from several merchants concerning the reorganization of the Merchant Guild. Mr. President, the merchants would like you to resign as the president of the guild.
There has come a day that the merchants of Aughrum Alley have betrayed me. I won't give up the vision I've built for Aughrum Alley, let alone step down from my duties.
Is that the president speaking?
Ain't no way, he sounds so deep.
It is not my intention to interfere with the Merchant Guild's affairs, but as an old friend, I would like to remind you that Aughrum Alley only exists in the present, not in the past.
Okay.
Madam Yukong, the present is always made from the past, is it not?
I suggest that you make some concessions to appease the merchants. If you don't follow Mingxi's plans for the dock, she will temporarily take over your position.
Mingxi, I would like to hear your thoughts.
I mean, keeping it, like, preserving, like, the old ways is quite cool, so it's because it, like, revives the past. But I guess keeping it up with modern day society is also good.
President, I hope you understand that I am in no way vying for power over Aughrum Alley. I have listened to the president's vision of prosperity since I was a child, and I want to work to achieve that vision. But currently, your ideas conflict with ours.
I suggest you heed the advice of Madame Yukong.
I understand. I can accept Mingxi temporarily taking over my duties. However, Mingxi must make her decision public, and with the approval of both myself and all the merchants. Since you have shown confidence, those terms should be acceptable to you.
Yes, I'll do my best, President.
You have to remember that even when you're acting in my place, a crisis is still imminent. you must earn at least the amount of the bidding deposit to even have a chance of thwarting off the IPC.
Very well. Since the president has come to a decision, I will be in charge of calling a public meeting. Mingxi, I have something for you. When you are all finished here, remember to come and see me.
Okay. I see. Speak with Yukong.
This president is kind of stubborn. Is there really no difference between our strategy and the IPC's?
Just because the IBC does something doesn't mean it's wrong.
I've heard that many places in the galaxy that partnered with the IPC have become popular areas for interstellar trade. It makes sense that there are many merchants who oppose the Merchant Guild and support the IPC. The streets aren't owned by the Merchant Guild or the IPC, but by those who live here. I guess I don't have any special insights. I think we should ask the merchants what they think.
Okay.
Madam Yukong is looking for us. Let's be on our way.
She's right there.
I heard from Shi Kuei that it was you who became a business advisor and assisted Aughrum Alley Merchant Guild in their dispute with the IPC. How versatile. Is there anything you can't do?
I am the protagonist. Nope. Oh my god, stop it. You're making me blush.
The president is still a hero to Aughrum Alley. He helped it achieve prosperity. But a hero will not be embraced forever. I've seen the IPC's approach. They prioritize efficiency and a standard uniform business model across the galaxy. I warned them that their business model wouldn't work on the Xianzhou without adjustments. But the Merchant Guild's overly traditional mindset is a different obstacle. Let me put it bluntly. Aughrum Alley Merchant Guild has no chance of succeeding today.
Sorry, even Cardo agrees that Scott barking was the greatest thing in this event. Neither party's ideal, but one has to be chosen.
And yet, all of you now represent a third choice. Different from both the Merchant Guild and the IPC.
Yes.
My advice to you is to visit the shopkeeper, Mr. Xiao. He is the one who proposed the reorganization of the Merchant Guild. If you can get his support, you will definitely receive support from the other merchants.
Xiao? What are you doing in Star Rail?
Thank you, Madam Yukong.
I have business to attend to in the Palace of Astrum. The rest is up to you. Convince the old shopkeeper, and you may just become the new heroes of Aughrum Alley.
Yeah. Alright. Speak with Xiao. I added Madam Yukong. Oh, it's a group chat. Welcome. Darn it. A mod in the house. Did you do something wrong? Don't worry, I don't usually look at group chats. Remember to go to the artistry house. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. This is not a work group chat. No need to be so formal. Poggers. Alright. Ah yes, Mr. Xiao. He conquered so much evil, he became Mr. Xiao. Okay, now you stop.
Need something fixed? We guarantee that your Ingenium will be good as new. Of course, if it's outworld technology, it'll depend on the world.
He's short as well, like Xiao. That's great. How's the revival of Aughrum Alley coming along?
I'd appreciate it if you could state the reason for your visit today.
Mr. Xiao, I'm Mingxi, the secretary of the Merchant Guild. We're here to talk about...
Forget it. I support the IPC.
God damn it.
Can you tell us why?
Please leave.
What? Wait, this is... Did the Merchant Guild do anything? Rude. Leave artistry hardware and plan your next step. Okay.
Wait. Please, wait a moment.
Huh? What's up, Xiao Han?
It sounded like my father was being a little difficult. I'm Xiaohan. People around here call me Little Master.
Oh,
if I'm
okay.
not mistaken, you're the ones who made Representative Scott apologize in public.
Yes, but don't forget the barking. Why would someone call themselves Little Master?
Oh, I didn't give myself that name. It's what my friends have always called me. I only recently returned to the Xianzhou after many years away, but it seems like the name stuck. May I ask why you wanted to speak with my father?
We need the support of the merchants for the dock. And we wanted to see if your father could join us.
Hadn't my father already refused?
We heard that Mr. Xiao proposed to reorganize the Merchant Guild, and we wanted to ask why.
I see. I'll help you figure something out.
Great! Your father is a very tough nut to crack.
Yeah.
The older generation of craftsmen can be rather set in their ways. Here, how about this? Why not join my father's shop as apprentices? My father is stern on the surface, but if he sees a capable apprentice and a sincere heart, he'll change his attitude.
What if he refuses?
Well, it's better to beg forgiveness than ask permission. Let's just start you out and see what he says. So, it's decided? Let's get moving then.
Time to make your apprentices. Yes. I actually
Father,
skipped that.
My friends from the Merchant Guild want to be your apprentices. I'll go ahead and show them the ropes.
Nonsense. I never said I needed more hands. Even if I did want to hire more people, I couldn't afford them. You know that better than I do.
I can cover their salaries. Come on, it'd be rude to turn them away.
Don't be ridiculous. A green hand like her won't be able to fix a thing. Plus, if she breaks our customer items in the process, it'll be us taking the blame.
If that's what you're worried about, just give them a little training.
We just want to help. Mr. Xiao! I know, right? Hi, Joyce. Hi, Joyce. What's up? This event is great. You missed the great... Your mother. You missed the NPC barking. Someone was barking in this event. This event is so good.
That sounds like a yes to me. Let's get on with the job, shall we? Here's something from one of our regulars.
You would bark too. Call later? Sure. Yep, we can call later. Sushang is so sussy. Sushang is based. Repair. Oh, for God's sake, not this again. I hate this. We're fine. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go Geesin by W stream. Alright, have fun during. Oh, when I say have fun,
Not bad.
have fun during your dailies. Are we friends now? Wanna have a chat?
No.
You are exactly like Xiao from Genshin Impact, aren't you?
He's hard to impress. I'll find you some more work.
He really is.
What did I do to deserve this?
He really conquered so many demons, became older, and now is a salesman. Depression.
Just a reminder, Father. Fair work for fair pay. Over here. See what you can do with this jade abacus. Don't just stand there, Father. Go teach your apprentice a thing or two.
Fine. I give in. I know why you're here. Just please stop tinkering with my customers' items.
We convinced him.
I think we just made him surrender.
Ask what you wanted to ask.
You and the president, you know each other well?
Yes, he's an old friend.
You seem to be on the side of the IPC.
See a lot of potential in the corporation's plan. But a certain old friend of mine lives in the past. Whatever vision he has, it won't come true.
What's your issue with the Merchant Guild?
Issue? It's less about issues and more about stubbornness. Stubbornness is intrinsic. We walk a single path, do the same things, and talk to the same people for centuries. The mind can become insensitive to change. However, compared to the president, my stubbornness is nothing. Back in his day, Aughrum Alley was teeming with shuttling star skiffs and commercial automatons.
I see.
But then the Lawfu departed again on the path of the hunt. Our business partners couldn't follow, so they stopped trading with us.
You want to restore the alley to its former glory?
The president does. He wants to bring the old times back.
Okay.
Like me know that's impossible.
I see.
Therefore, I stand behind the IPC's plan. Aughrum Alley will inevitably be.
But history, man. History is Pog.
Is your shop part of the future that the IPC promised?
Hard to say. Chances are I'll have to sell it. Not the easiest decision to make, but I won't regret it. The good days are behind us. We must accept that short-life species will repurpose our lands and that night markets are destined to become shipping docks.
I see.
Come to terms with the fact that short-life ambitions will reshape a world where things were thought to last forever.
Mr. Xiao, why not try working with us? Ming-Si is pushing for reforms within the guild. We are nothing like the president.
Reforms?
They made a lot of good points when arguing with the IPC at the dock. I do see possibilities for the guild to change.
Never forget that we made them bark. Join us in profit.
Given the state of the guild, my money is on the IPC winning. But since I've accepted the worst case scenario, Aughrum Alley ceasing to exist, I can't see why it hurts to endorse.
Thank you.
Oh, goddammit.
Now that you have joined our revival project, I'm sure many others will follow suit.
That's settled then. I'm curious to see what comes of your plan.
Now that Mr. Zhao is on board, his shop can be part of the logistics network we've been working on.
Alright, I love planning stuff. I want to do it now. Alright, more routes. Artistry hardware. Huh. Well, sure. Just do that. 14. It's not 15.
I'll head back to the dock for now. Thanks for all the hard work, by the way. Hope things work out just as smoothly down the line.
The Merchant Guild has established a promotional plan for the artistry hardware, and hence did its fame to begin to grow. Pog! Yep, more people. Nice. Oh, who's texting this time? I had the young master. Hi guys! Fancy seeing you here in this chat. Madam Yukong, please don't tease me. You know I really want Aughrum Alley to thrive. Welcome, welcome. Last member gets kicked out. This group follows a last in first out policy, and we're going to kick one member out. I'll miss you, whoever it is. Alas, the cruelty of the Aughrum Alley revolve is horsing around YouTube. We will continue to push forward with inventory arrangement logistics planning. Yeah! So dependable. Basically, we need results, people. We gotta give the president... Thank you. I totally read that. New orders! Poggers. What? What's happened here? I'm about to break down. Are you alright? I... oh, we get to fix this. Oh no. There you go. Are you good? Thank you. I encountered a cyclone on second traffic accident. Want to tell me more about the accident? I rear-ended. I rear-ended several innocent cycranes mid-air and unfortunately ended up crashing a series of accidents. Ever heard of deep learning? I've been carefully studying traffic rules for Xianzhou cycranes and also viewed over 500 years of cycrane traffic accident recordings. Oh my god. I've mastered the various ways of cycrane encounter accidents and collect some ensue physical parameters just now. So I now thoroughly understand traffic accidents. You can call me Maestro Cyclone of Traffic Accidents. Maestro, what are your plans from here? I'll keep making deliveries and never have another accident again. It's getting late and I have to get back to these deliveries. Thank you, stranger. Wow. Imagine crashing. Skill issue. Complete specific street side events to generate new route advantages. Ah. Okay. So if you see some street side things, then sure, we can do that. So we get 300,000 now. Dude, this event's great. Oh. No custom orders. We'll check the custom orders later.
Still more work to do on the
Aughrum Alley.
It's fantastic.
Keep going. We need to reach 300k. Okay. What? Why are we delivering these? Oh god damn it. You know what? We'll give him some extra stuff. There we go. We'll give him some extra stuff. $118. Okay. What? Pretty sure we need these. Alright, we'll cook. There we go. Have some pots. Take some free pots. Okay, we're more than half. We're halfway now. Huh? Courier. Okay, yeah. It's Chingtre! Yo! Based. Miss Chingtre, you can't always come to me for a medical certificate. This is a pharmacy. We don't do diagnosis. Little Tian, you always give me a medical certificate before. You can't just turn off the tap now. No, I've contracted an incurable disease, Little Tian. You have to save me. You're from the Alchemy Commission, right? Miss Chingtre, you know how the Alchemy Commission is. If you got an incurable disease, go and see them there. The Alchemy Commission can't diagnose my disease, Little Tian. Can you help me pick out a little ailment that won't spill the beans for me? Just say that you're lazy. God damn it. And you'll never have to reveal anything. If I could use lazy as an excuse on the medical certificate, I would, but you know I can't. I've got a customer. Hold on a second. Well, if it isn't Altis, my good sister. Thanks, Chingchue, I guess. God damn it. Miltian seems to be asking for help with her eyes. Can you voice act, please, in this? No. Go ahead and see Lil Tian first. I'm in no rush. I'll just wait here. You're here. I heard that your guild is trying to port merchants onto the logistics platform. I was actually thinking of signing up, but on only one condition. Can you please help me help this Chingtre lady? I think I know what's going on here. That's great. That looks like we have a deal. Don't worry, I'm not some lazy task maker. I know you need some evidence to refute her. Let's see what I have here. Collect all evidence required to refute Chingtre. Okay, evidence are quite convincing. Celestial Jade game record. Pan Cosmic Quick Diagnosis, copy of medical certificate, collaboration invitation from the International Peace Corporation. What did you find? Let me have a look. If these pieces of evidence can help, I'll try and insist from the side. This one's rather old, some notes I put together for myself. Okay. Celestial Jade Techniques 101! Miss Chingtre and I are game mates. Gamers! That's not why I gave her a medical certificate. Okay. For Feebleitis. I'm actually not sure if it's a real thing. I just made up the name by looking through a few poetry books, but no good deeds unpunished. The alchemy coach suspect I faked my medical qualification and told me to reset my alchemist exams. Collaboration invitation from the IPC. That's luckily unrelated to Miss Chingtre. As you know, IPC has sent invites to all guild merchants in Aughrum Alley wishing to strike deals with all of them. Ah. Yeah. Leave it to me. I've seen your debating skills. Yes, I played Danganronpa before, and I want to play Ace Attorney at some point. Yeah. Speak with Chingcho, convince her. Hey, I know you're here to persuade me to give up my delusions so I can get back to work, but this time it's different. I really need an excuse to ditch work. The diviner in charge of scheduling made a mistake, and all the divinations ended up getting delayed. And knowing how angry the master diviner would be, with a swipe of the pen, that diviner tried to frame us with that workload. According to the current plan, a month's work now has to be done in half a month. Every diviner at the Divination Commission has fallen victim to this delayed workload. I don't think this is your problem. I agree that I shouldn't have to pay for other people's mistakes. But that diviner put it nicely. We are a collective. Knuckle down, work hard, and there's nothing we can't get done. Bruh. Anyway, she's just a supervisor and would never roll her sleeves up and get her hands dirty. But a medical certificate can't beat everything. I get what you mean. You think my job is useless. How about this? I'll take the medical certificate, and you play the role of sick leave auditor diviner. Come on, let's play it out. If my excuse is watertight, then you've no right to stop me. But if my reason is deemed groundless, then you can give up on the thought of taking leave. Deal. Hello there, I'm the custodian, Jingtre, from the Divination Commission. I sincerely regret to inform you that I am feeling unwell due to contracting an incurable disease and must request a period of sick leave in which to rest and recuperate. My my symptoms include hair loss, headache in my arm, and a swelling liver, all of which severely impact my daily work duties. To avoid my condition worsening or infecting any other diviners, I should take active treatment measures. Ah, yes, a headache in her arm. I'm requesting a leave of absence for the next 10 days so I may fully recuperate and return to work duties. I pledge to recover as soon as possible and will do my best to make up for lost progress once I return to work. Thank you for your support and looking forward to your approval. Is that how you normally talk? What? No, this is how I talk when I want to request sick leave. Wait, I remember you turning that IPC representative inside out on the docks with your words. You're not going to do that to me, aren't you? The debate starts now! Wait, hold on, I just want to take some time off. There's no need to make this so complicated. I'll let you start off then. Hello there, I'm the custodian Chingtre from the Divination Commission. I sincerely regret to inform you that I'm feeling unwell due to contracting it. What is this incurable disease? How am I supposed to treat that? Aren't I still waiting to get a medical certificate from little Tien? Let me come with a random name from my illness. What about no game, no life syndrome? No game, no life. So based. Hello there, I'm the. Oh my god. I try to the no game, no life syndrome. Must request a period of sick leave during which to rest and recuperate. I need to refute Miss Chingtra's evidence. You just need to randomly make a disease up. Making me up on the spot won't get you anywhere. The Alchemy Commission. Yeah, what doesn't make the Alchemy Commission turn out? Turns out to be thorough with all their work. To get in trouble, I'll have to come with something else. Okay. This is indeed the situation. You've won, right? Fush wanna divine would thank me. I won't put little Tien out anymore then, but I'll keep asking for leave. I'll go back and have another think about it. Little Tien just agreed to collaborate with the docks. Altis. Please add Longevity Hall into the logistics plan. This way the docks can get some new orders soon. I love planning stuff. I want to do it now. Alright, we had another place. Cool beans. Longevity Hall. Okay, maybe. Is it actually possible to reach 30? Oh, we could try this. I mean, there's no difference. Ah, screw it, those do it the normal way. Sure, we'll do 27. There we go. Another route. I contacted Miss Secretary. Really sorry for not mentioning that to you. Our humble longevity hall really doesn't need any logistics. I just want to express my allegiance, that's all. I hope you and the Aughrum Alley Merchant Guild can kick off those arrogant brutes from the IPC. Yeah. The registered are no. Let me drink water. The merchants in the Aughrum Alley are enthusiastic. I thought everyone would be as laid back as Roya about it. I'll get going then, Liltia. You keep working out you can do, and afterward, let's play a few hands of Celestial Jade. Cool, cool. I'll see you at the games table. Yep. Nice. That's another one down. Alright, more stuff. More orders. Go, 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 go. Alright, should we do custom orders? We should probably do some custom orders as well. Any custom orders? Oh, there's something new. Yes. Alright, I have at least 16 goods. Oh shit. Huh? Are you kidding me? Oh wait, I know how now. Yeah, there we go. We like stacking cargo. Any more? Fill up the freight starscape as you. Oh! Oh, well, yeah, that's actually a lot better. Yeah, that's we like to ship chairs. We're shipping chairs. Yep. Okay, that's that done. All right.
Regardless of the IPC's wishes, positive changes need to be made to Aughrum Alley. Regardless of the IPC's
All right, so God damn it. What can I put there? Yeah, another one. Nice. Almost at 200k. Good. What? This is very awkward. Well, how did you do it? Yeah, because oh yeah, you are, I'm actually just really stupid. Yep, there we go. Sweet. 236. Merchant event. Alright. Delicacy Pavilion. That's probably the other one we haven't done yet. A short auntie. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, he really is short. Short auntie. I heard about you from the Secretary of the Merchant Guild. The guild plans to use Aughrum Alley doctor ship goods to identify specific issues that I can see. Are there any particular concerns? I would call them concerns, but like a small request. You see, Delicacy Pavilion has been around for a while. When people talk about food in Aughrum Alley, they think of Spices Supreme. If I were to start this whole takeout business, you need a better reputation. Exactly, I can't simply jump in on only to find people who are not even interested. Seeing how Yansui expands her menu, I plan to hunt a few abominations and see what I can do with them. You got some moves. I'm not much of a fighter myself, so I stand no choice against the abominations. Would you mind defeating them in my stead, young lady? I heard the Cloud Knights intercepted a bunch of wolves. Okay. Stargaze in Navalia. Activate the compass. I have not been there. Affected Dispel. Certain characters can remove buffs. A sharp scythe needs targets. There we go, we've activated this. Because I haven't done that yet. Oh, not this again. When a compass resets, it will attract them. I forgot how to do this. Oh shoot, I cut it. There we go. No, I didn't. Cool. I think they're... It's a dog! There we go.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Alright, let's defeat them dogs.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
Dang it.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Oh no.
eternal sleep is not the dead return.
There we go. Cool beans.
So you are afraid of me. This battle is... Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
I'll see you off.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That should be good. Dogs have been dealt with. Alright. Bring lupus flesh. Oh, we actually killed them. Alright, let's get back. What time is it? 6:56. Okay. We'll be swinging for a good 2 hours. Here. How is it? Learn anything? Take it. Oh dear, it smells of funky breath right from the trash can. But there are no trash cans on the Xianzhou. Trust me, I've checked. Right on point, young lady. Guess I've no choice but to hand these little Tian and see if she can use them for medicine. Wait, I think I'm gonna throw up. Excuse me now. If I may be so bold to ask, Altis, can you please do me one more favor? Please run around the store and take all the customers' orders, then pass those on to the kitchen. Whatever you want, short auntie, I'm here to help. That's great, that could take it a little easy. It's simple really, you just have to remember the dishes, portion sizes, and things to avoid for every order. I should get some rest, the world spins, guess it takes some for hallucination kids saying, what on earth? I'm ready. Diners will be here soon. Okay. I knew Delicacy Pavilion was popular, but I never thought there'd be this many people. Can I really remember everything if 2 customers order at the same time? I'll just do my best. We're being a waiter! I like 1 portion of scallion chicken, 1 portion of moonlight rice. I want that. Okay, moment, please. Scallion, chicken, and rice. Scallion, chicken, and rice. Cinnamon pork buns and rice. Steamed soy chicken. Okay. 1 purple taro with pork. Actually, it's got the purple to it. Give me a... Okay, no, so... Crispy suckling pig and a medium cup of herbal tea. Oh, wait, do I have to remember these? Alright, so... The first time I want a scallion chicken and I think a medium ball. Oh, steamed soy sauce chicken. No curry. The third time I want crispy and a drink of... It was like some sort of tea. Herbal tea? Yeah, herbal tea. Yeah. We got the rice one wrong. Skull. Okay. Oh, yes. There you go. It's vibing now. Mingxi has already arrived. Mingxi has already arrived. Thanks for your hard work. There are lots of diners today. It's really hard for one person to do everything you did. Short auntie just agreed to collaborate with the docks. Please add delicacy fulfilling to the logistics plan. Yes. All right. How do we reach 45? That'll do. Alright. Actually, the IBC came looking for me once before, hoping to buy this place. I asked them what they're planning to do, they just said they wouldn't stick a diner here, so that's all I had to think about it. Delicacy beef it might not be as famous as Spice Supreme, but if I just saw it like that, then nothing would be left at all. Yeah. Later on, I figured out that I wanted to cook what I was good at, and I wanted to keep my little diner going. Yes. We do love these collaborations. Mm. Alright, cool. Another 2 orders. Boom.
Dumplings and steamed buns.
Yeah, I think this is the best event in the game so far. I haven't tried the museum just yet, but I know it's permanent, so I might do that another time.
There's still more work to do on the Aughrum Alley revival project.
So yeah.
Solving merchants' problems and earning their trust. That's what any good merchant guild should do.
Alright, Delicacy Pavilions. Ooh. Table. Oh, well, I'm stupid. What, B4? Let's try this. How do we add a 4th one? What did they do? Oh, it's, yeah, of course, I'm stupid. It's obviously this one. It's obviously like this. Is obviously like this. Yeah. Alright. Table. Food. Oh, almost there. One more order. A month. Oh shoot. There's 3. That's awkward. I hate the fact that it's 3. What do they do? Oh, you know, that actually kind of makes a lot of sense. Okay, so with 3, you have to, it has to be like this. Another one. And then, oh. Here we go. Like that. 311k. Out with the old, in with the new.
I have something to tell you. We achieved our revenue goal for this quarter. This is all thanks to you two. Not to mention the merchants of Aughrum Alley.
Well done, Sasang.
The Merchant Guild promises that we will use the money where it is meant to be spent. The funds will be used for the overall repair and upgrade of the dock, which means we won't be able to use the dock's shipping logistics for a while.
Zam. Alright. Dear Business Advisor Altus. Yeah, once again, thank you for 300,000! Woo! Alright. Alright, we'll have...
In order to reward you and Su Shang for your long hours of work, the Merchant Guild has ordered some gourmet snacks from Tall Auntie, so you can rest for a bit and prepare for the revival of Aughrum Alley.
Let's go there once again. Back in business. God, I love jobs. I love working.
I've heard about all the great things you've done for Aughrum Alley. Please, take your time. I've packed some for you to take home, too.
Yay! Tall Auntie Enthusiastic packs a full bag of takeout for you. Alright, what's up? The president asked me to plan a public meeting on the Merchant Guild. In order to help defeat the old president, I prepared a little something. We're meeting. Oh, young master, so dependable. Let's make docks. Madam Yukong will be there today too. I won't choose sides, so do your best. We will win the president over completely. Say, the president will definitely show up today, right? Should be. Great, I want to witness this. We left them on red. Alright, let's go. Oh, we're doing more debates. Yay.
Right on time. Xiao Han is about to share his strategy for the upcoming hearing.
Ooh.
The president likes to quote past experiences and data. We can do that too.
The president and Madam Yukong are here. Ready?
Ready. We're gonna debate against
do this.
We're gonna debate against the president. Let's go.
Before we start, let's review the documents we have.
Okay. Turnover of the Aughrum Alley Merchant Guild.
This is the most direct achievement of our revival project. More importantly, it's evidence that the alley has regained its footing. The money will serve as the bidding deposit for Aughrum Alley.
Right. Sales and analysis of artistry hardware?
Since Artistry Hardware partnered with the dock, its scope of operations has expanded, and its revenue and customer satisfaction have both increased. As a result, we're seeing an uptick in customers visiting the shop, contrary to the president's assumptions.
The historical training involving the alley.
The data suggests that the success of the old Aughrum Alley was largely due to the economic circumstances of the past.
I see.
At its peak, the old Aughrum Alley had a trading volume similar to what the alley has today.
Okay, cool. I've looked over everything now.
The hearing is about to begin.
Alright, here we go. Scrum debate.
I will be hosting this hearing on behalf of the Skyfaring Commission. Mingxi, are your people all present?
Sup?
We're all here. But where's the president?
Huh.
I'm right here.
Wow. Hello.
You're the president?
That is correct. I know my appearance is a little unsettling.
What is this?
If the hearing weren't of vital importance to the future of Aughrum Alley, I wouldn't attend in person.
Damn.
Still, I didn't expect a reaction like this. Are you so afraid to converse with a piece of metal?
Damn it, Zushan. So cool! A talking Oromatsunet. So cool.
Glad you think so.
Let me remind everyone that we are at a hearing. Mr. President, please share with us your vision for Aughrum Alley.
Okay. Here you go.
I can tell that the opposing side is eager to see Aughrum Alley thrive. Your passion resonates with me.
Since we share the same passion, where is it that we disagree?
The prosperity under your proposal means diminishing the alley's tradition and personality. We can afford neither. I can tell that the opposing side is the IPC plans to turn the alley into a logistics hub. You are practically thinking the same.
No?
Our proposal is different from the IPC's.
That's right. The IPC will close down Artistry Hardware if they take over. We would never do that. We protect businesses. The IPC sacrifices them for their own gain.
Protect? Sacrifice? I find that humans rarely understand these concepts correctly. The outcome is what truly matters. Once the alley is turned into a logistics hub, shops like Artistry Hardware won't be able to sustain themselves, regardless of what the IPC does.
He's convinced that the IPC and us are the same.
Bruh.
The IPC plans to
We
turn
are
the
not
alley
like them.
into a logistics hub. You are
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? The IPC, but
Damn
the
it.
reality is, overdevelopment can only adversely impact customer experience, making the alley less appealing.
Do you have data to support your statements?
Historical data has proved my point. It is the reality, not rhetoric, that matters.
I sense a hole in his logic.
Huh.
The reality is, overdevelopment can only adversely impact customer experience, making the alley less appealing.
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? The
Wrong one.
reality is, overdevelopment can only adversely
There we go.
There are actually more customers coming to the alley.
Yeah.
This record reflects the change in Artistry Hardware's turnover and the increase in customers since it partnered with the dock.
The shop does better than it used to. Impossible. You must be bluffing.
Nar, you're a machine. You can't see it.
You know Ming-Shi better than I do. Would she deceive you with fake data?
The sample size is too small. I'm not convinced.
If I were you, Mr. President, I would think of ways to translate the success of that one sample into something that can benefit everyone. A guild that doesn't proactively help businesses has no reason to exist.
You have not witnessed what I have seen, so you fail to understand my insistence.
You can't just rely on your age and experience.
There are many things that only time can tell, young one. You have not witnessed what I have seen. So the old Aughrum Alley achieved a commercial miracle that has not yet been replicated. It did so by following my way of doing things.
Are you suggesting that the alley is a shadow of its former self?
That is correct. The number of customers visiting the shops was 10 times what it is today. The alley was alive and was credited as the best night market on the Lafu. Things were better in the old days.
Not
Of that, I am certain.
I sense a hole in his logic.
The old Aughrum Alley achieved a commercial miracle that has not yet been replicated. It did did so by following my way of.
There you go.
You've been looking at the past through rose-tinted glasses.
In the golden era you described, the old Aughrum Alley had a trading volume similar to today.
You included the delivery side cranes in your math.
We did. So what?
You can't draw simple parallels between then and now using absolute numbers.
I mean,
the trading volume you mentioned may not look impressive today, but it was huge relative to.
Go on, I'm listening.
I see what you are saying. While criticizing you for making flawed comparisons, I myself also made the mistake of believing that what worked in the past could be copied to serve the present.
Mr. President, the way I see it, you shouldn't regard the alley as a souvenir from the past. Aughrum Alley should embrace change, as its residents do.
It seems we have reached an agreement. The hearing concludes here.
Nice. Debate successful.
First challenging an IPC rep and now winning over the president of the guild. You're pretty good.
Hey. I was looking forward to another public apology.
That won't be necessary.
Knowing the president, I think he's now ready to entrust you with the future of the alley.
He wasn't really against us.
The president commands the trust of many reputable shops in the alley. Their support for him was likely to be a big obstacle to your rejuvenation project. His invitation to debate this matter publicly was a chance for the more difficult business owners to hear from you directly.
He is indeed very, very wise.
I almost feel bad for him. Aughrum Alley's enemy should be the IPC, not the president.
What if the IPC isn't an enemy?
He's Server Scott, right?
He's been transferred elsewhere. I'll be handling things from now on.
Oh.
You're with the IPC?
Xiao Han is the IPC's operation rep in Exalting Sanctum.
Oh. Interesting. Damn.
You snake.
You backstabbing little...
My original plan only involved helping you overthrow the current president.
Hiya.
But as we progressed, I saw there was more common ground than I'd anticipated. Since we all agree that the dock is vital to Aughrum Alley's development, why not take things further and turn the alley into a full-blown logistics hub? Imagine cargo ships from all corners of the galaxy, docking and departing. This place will be transformed into a renowned commercial port, instead of another run-of-the-mill market.
That is in progress.
When the IPC wins the bidding, I'm sure we can continue to work together for a brand new Aughrum Alley.
Hey, not so fast. It's still anyone's game.
We were actually working with the IPC this entire time. Skull.
Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. In that case, keep up the good work. I'll see you at the negotiation table.
Aha! Xiao Han leaves the dock. The next phase of Aughrum Alley revival has begun. Alright. As much as I appreciate spending time with you guys, I shall excuse myself from this script to avoid controversy. So for now, farewell. Although you have different positions at the negotiating table, your goals are the same. Therefore, you should engage in a thorough debate, have a chance to stop in your own perspectives from each other's viewpoints. And if my perspective is more valuable than a singular viewpoint. Yes, ma'am. Heart.
Thanks to your help, the dock is running at full capacity. Just like last time, I told the workers to clear out areas that weren't utilized and use them to store extra cargo. We now have the additional capacity to work with more businesses and have also opened a new route leading to the port.
Ooh.
With streamlined logistics planning, I think we'll see a revitalized alley in no time.
Alright.
If we keep going the long way around, we'll be in the red.
Yes, indeed. The Merchant Guild used the funds to upgrade the docks and unlock large-size freight stars capable of to arrange inventory. The large-size freight stars can provide higher shipping revenue. Ooh, yes. 10? Okay, wait. Here, take some chicken. Or whatever that is. Oh, yeah, 73,000. What's our goal? It's like 500,000. There we go. 140.
Some time ago, I asked Sushang to have a chat with Yin Sui to see if we could secure Spices Supreme as the next client for the dock. I've heard Sushang has made some progress. She could use some extra hands. Would you mind helping her out?
Sure.
Thanks so much. I would have helped her myself, but I've been drowning in paperwork in preparation for the bidding. Sushang is waiting for you at Spices Supreme. Go find her when you have the time.
Alright. Sasang. I'm coming.
Over here. Right on time to pay the bill.
They just appeared on thin air. What's up, gang? How are you all doing?
Sushang told me all about what you did to help the shops in the alley. Very impressive. I wish Spices Supreme would step up their game, though. It'd be a dream come true if I could order takeout from the Alchemy Commission.
Huh? Why can't I order from the Express?
That's definitely out of their delivery area. Chef Yen Sui used to be on the president's side. After she heard about Mingxi's plans, she decided to cooperate with the dock. It's a good opportunity.
There's finally hope for Spices Supreme takeout!
Not only that, putting Spices Supreme on the map would increase interest in the alley as a whole. To get us started, I've proposed a crossover between the Merchant Guild and Spices Supreme. Buy a meal box and get a visiograph of Bailu.
Cool. A Bailu Spices Supreme crossover?
Wait a second. I'm not sure about that idea. If the elders find out, they'll say I'm tarnishing my image or something.
Yen Sui has agreed to offer you free meals throughout the crossover.
Happy to help.
There we go. She's convinced. Easy clap.
Let's go talk to Yen Sui.
Alright. Yen Sui.
Now, would you mind giving me the lowdown on this crossover event?
In short, Spices Supreme will release a series of crossover meal deals. Customers get Aughrum Alley shopping coupons when they place an order.
Meal deals. What is this, Tesco's?
And, in addition to the coupons, you can get a visiograph of Bailu, our alley ambassador.
Crossover meal deals?
Yep. Of course, Chef Yen Sui will have the final say on what to include in these deals. Although some basic options should include meal for one, meal for two, and family meal.
Alright, shopping coupons.
Yes, when customers are done eating, they can come to the alley for a stroll.
Alley ambassador.
We need someone famous for branding. Lady Bailu is the High Elder of the Vidyadhara, and also the most sought-after doctor in the Alchemy Commission. If she can be our ambassador, we'll have queues for miles.
Wow, that's a lot of information. I haven't wrapped my head around it, but I'm sure you'll do a good job.
Ha! Leave it to me. About these visiographs, what do you need me to do?
Let's shoot 3 theme sets. Bailu at the alley entrance, Bailu and sight cranes, and the last one should be... maybe Bailu and friends?
Bailu and friends. Why can't I be in the video guys? Aren't I pretty enough?
I mean, why not? Aughrum Alley, a LaFu top 10 destination for Outworlders. So, have you made up your mind? Are we shooting Bailu or you?
Maybe Bailu's better one for the job.
Sure.
Yeah?
Let's go, folks.
Yeah. Shoot Bailu at the alley entrance.
That's it! Cute! Here we go! Hey, Bailu, be natural!
Yo, she's modeling. I'm not saving. I'm sorry.
We need a slogan to go with the picture. I wish I'd read more books. Any ideas?
This is relatable, but I don't like reading books. Please report all lost children to the road-keeping commission.
Did you just turn into a public service announcement? Hey, you're trying to set the commission on me.
Let's leave the slogan to Mingxi. We should head to the next location.
Shoot Bailu in the Cycranes. Bro, this part, this is great.
3, 2, 1. What's the word again?
Cheese.
3, 2, 1. Cheese. 3, 2, 1. Mung bean.
Huh?
Ooh, I'm hungry.
Mung bean. Alright. What's up? We're gonna take photos. What? Fine. Fine, I have to take it. Okay. Like, well.
I have another slogan for this one.
Hi, Cycrane's flight. Short, Bailu's high. This game is amazing.
Thanks for the reminder.
Let's leave the slogan to Mingxi.
Yeah.
We should head to the next location.
Yeah. Shoot Bailu and friends. Why are we shooting Bailu and friends?
Remember, smile when you say the word. Cheese. Mung bean.
Hurry up, please.
The squad. What's up, homies? I like how there's just an NPC here. You know, this one I'll save. This one's cool. This one's wholesome. What do you mean? Does this game not know how photography works? Squad.
Come on, I need another slogan.
Okay. But you hated the ones I came up with.
Last one, please.
Aughrum Alley, cool, cooler, and coolest.
You're out of ideas.
I'll ask Mingxi for some more ideas later. Let's go back to Yinsui's place.
Bro, what? My slogans were great. Sushang.
Yensui has just told me to go ahead with the partnership.
Hey.
I can finally have her take out.
That's the only good news today.
What? I love planning stuff. Yay. Alright. Here we go. Spices Supreme. Nice. Cool. That's that. 15. That's the highest. We're good.
If we want to start making takeout, we're gonna need more hands in the kitchen. Minxie, how likely is it that the guild will win the bid? I'm trying to work out what the future holds for Spices Supreme.
I can't say for certain, but with you on board, our chances have greatly increased.
I'm glad to hear it. Dragon Lady, why don't you drop by the restaurant? I'll make you some smoked patty.
Thanks. I'm starving.
Of course. Yep. Pog. More tourists. Yay. Yep. Here comes everyone. Alright, more orders. 500,000. Yep. And also we have large ships as well, so this might, oh wait, we have custom, let's do custom orders as well. Yep. 9 large goods. Let's try this. No, I got this. Let me cook. Okay, fine. How'd you do it? Alright, it's a 3-1, of course. It's like that. Well, that works. I mean, that's not what I was meant to do, but hey, we take those. Oh god, this might take a while. Alright. 26 goods. Oh, not these things. Alright, so we do need... this. Well, how do they do it? What the f... I've been bamboozled. There we go. There's one more for custom orders. Whoa. Fill up. Okay. Oh, we can fill up as much as we want. Free roam. Hey. Okay, now let's try and get as many points as we can. Darn. Are you serious? I could have had that. I could have 84k, but no, they just wanted me to do this. Huge. There we go. That's that. There should be more here.
Regardless of the IPC's wishes, positive change. My colleagues from the
Oh, you haven't claimed these yet. Many rewards.
Merchant Guild accounting department want me to remind you that we haven't met our revenue target for this phase yet.
Yeah. Six. Oh yes, we are grinding. All right. 14. Oh wait, that's actually huge. What? How did you do it? Skull. That makes you know what, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, you probably don't need these. Yeah. Pog. $229. Alright, let's add more stuff. There you go. More money. Almost through, more than halfway. Huge. Elegance Pagoda. Oh, we haven't done that one yet. Go. Yes, I am Altus. We have a few times been secretary's office. Just things. You plan to ask Susang for help, but yeah. You're not saying fake antiques, are you? Come on, how do you do that, bro? Can't believe that all the stores in Xianzhou ship and follow rules. Yep, they do. You still get mail. I was born and raised in Xianzhou. Yes, yes, yes. Antiques. Okay. I guess we'll help you, Boyang. Boyang. Hello, it's Deeting. I got this Deeting with some connections. This little guy will help you figure out the origin of the objects, so you know which antiques to smash. Oh, we can smash things. Okay. Activate your Deeting and use its appraise feature on these jars. While appraise is activated, the jar that responds is a genuine one. The other is so if it responds, okay. It's this one? Enough, stop. Wow, lucky to get smashed. That's the real deal right there. Thank goodness I labeled it earlier. Remember, smash the fake one. Okay, smash the fake one. Okay, so this one. Alright, just leave the genuine one alone. Can I still smash it? No, I can't. Okay. Alright, just leave the genuine one alone. It's about time you get the show on the road. I'll gather up some folks here. Fingers crossed that this event will be a success. Yes, indeed. With a gimmick of a treasure appraisal event, Boyang has attracted a few potential customers. What's with this an IBC reality show? No, I don't think it has anything to do with the IBC. A local Lofu event, it seems. Okay. As the saying goes, the fake can never be real. The treasure appraisal event is hosted by Elegance Pagoda. Now here comes our appraiser, Altice. Now let's show what I'm made of. Alright, let me demonstrate. Heh. Smash! Smash! Alright, there we go. As the almost crashing sky, you notice that Missing has already arrived at the Elegance Pagoda. I like how all stores are like very different, and they all have like different sort of like themes to them. I like them. Oh, I just can't thank you enough. You're welcome. Thanks to your performance, reputation has taken a turn for the better. I'm sure the business will improve over time. That was fantastic. Boyang and I have worked out all the details of our cooperation. Alice, please let Elegance Pagoda to logistics plan. I love planning stuff. I really love planning stuff. Alright. Oh yeah, I guess we have. First of all, let's erase this one. Wait, what? I don't like this. Or let's have some equality here. Let's just do this. That'll do. 1 second, I need to BRB. There's the story of this first. The route can be further optimized. Nope, this is fine. Alright. Oh, what a pleasant surprise. I've been receiving orders from my Jade Abacus just as we're talking. I'm so grateful to you. I'm so grateful to you, Miss Secretary, for all your help. You're welcome. Got a bit too caught up in business talk. Alright. Cool beans. More people are visiting Elegance Pagoda. Sweet. Alright. Damn, no new custom orders. Okay.
There's still more work. My colleagues from the Merchant Guild Promotion Department came up with a slogan. Reclaim Aughrum Alley's golden glory.
Pog. Alright, so we have... Oh, 3 of those. What? Oh, look at these lions. The lions. The lions. The lions. It's just this. There we go. $358, I think. Yeah, we're almost there. Darn. So I think this is correct. Having three is just so awkward. Having three of these is just really awkward. Fuck. Wasn't that what I was trying to do? No, that's stupid. I swear that... Ah, I see the problem here. I see the problem here. I'm stupid. It's like this. You change it like this. Like this. There we go. Boom. $421,000. Oh, Dew's Tea House. Alright, the last... This might be the last stall, I think? I'm not too sure. Alright. Ooh. A crane. Are you kind enough to help me out? Please help me install this Jade Abacus. Are you sure you're not doing something illegal? What's about boosting productivity? My systems are too outdated, so how about a new Jade Abacus? I see. Is there any point working so hard? I feel anxious every time I think, aw. Oh yeah, I'm in a rush to deliver something. Alright, let's repair. Oh lord. Easy clap? Wow, that was actually really easy. I can't feel so good. It's time to fly. I'm off. Thank you, stranger. You're welcome. There we go. Alright, tea house. Oh, hang on. No, there's another crane. Go straight ahead 50 meters. There's a wall blocking the way. How can we go straight? There's nowhere to dig under. Let me explain. The data for a side crate, not me. I'm not digging anywhere. Hi, hey, my Heron Express data is a bit buggy. I hope you're working this game with you guys. The free map over in Aughrum Alley is completely blank. I don't know my way around here. You seem to know Aughrum Alley pretty well. Could you help me out? Sure. Here's my side crate and partner. There you go. Please take around a few nearby restaurants. Hey, Lucky Fly, show me where to go. Let's go to the free map. Delicacy, go straight out, turn left. Go left. Turning left. Come on, let's go.
I'm Forth, and this is Backen. And today we're... Dumplings and steamed buns! The buns are huge!
Should be this. Looks like this the Delicacy Pavilion. Yes. Thank you very much, miss. Spice Supreme. Let me get my bearings first. See the couple on your map in your phone. Yes, we're cheating. Of course. It's right next door. Oh my god. This cyclone has been following along. Look at that cyclone. I saw it fly straight ahead. Over there, I think it's a record. What is it doing? Thank you, I'll be off. What is this cyclone doing? The buns are huge. Walking myself off stumble bot of a cycling cycle. What's what happened? It's kind of something else time not so unruly cycling. Up down the clock. Huh? I completely missed that, unfortunately.
Dumplings and steamed buns! The buns are huge! Just a few and you'll be full!
Oh, hello there, dear. What would...
Oh my god, I really just realized that. Alright, screw it, let's just go to Dew's tea house. Where did the cycling go though? Huh, okay, whatever. I'm confused. Well, that's fine. Boss Dew! I heard you from the Ming City Merchant Guild, you plan to use Doc's license for startup ideas. For startup ideas, doing business by ways of delivery is pretty appropriate. However, you look upset. What happened? Customers are truly a beast to try and understand. Well, I'm not really sorry, I just had to vent. Bad day, I guess. Minxes shared her thoughts on the Merchants Guild with me, and I'm in agreement with most of her ideas. It's always a good thing to make the pie bigger, right? Market research. As collecting the result that their tastes are really polarized. Either they think my flake potent tea tastes too bland or too strong. Why don't you develop several flavors? True. Ha, that's a typical layperson suggestion. I do plan on tweaking my recipe, but I'm not sure how to do it yet. Running a small business, my budget is limited. I can't just develop several flavors. But now that you're here, why not try new recipes? Feel free to enjoy them. It's on the house. Pog! I happen to have developed 3 new recipes from flaming potent tea in different ratios. Please try them and tell you how you feel. Alright, we're gonna sample some tea. This one with a ratio of 9:1 is prepared for those who think my tea is too bland. Give it a sip. Taste it. As you chug out tea, its spicy taste sets your throat ablaze. You close your eyes and try to hold back the burning sensation that slides down to your stomach. It takes a long time before you finally get used to the irritation in your stomach. Is it spicy? You open your eyes red from the tears caused by the intense sensations. All the colors in the world fade before your eyes. You hear the song of a giant whale in your head. You feel yourself floating, jumping, and spinning, until everything suddenly goes black in your vision. Well, at least the world has become quiet again. That is the last thought that flashes through your mind before you what on earth? We've been poisoned? Question mark? What if we actually drunk it? Oh, you're awake, thank goodness. You just passed out while drinking the tea. I thought you kicked the bucket or something. I was trying to move you out of my tea house, but now that you've woken up, I guess everything's okay. Yeah, that's definitely not gonna work. It's too spicy. For me. For the Trailblazer. Let's try this one. Having learned your lesson, you take a sip of the new tea. While still a bit intense, the taste is quickly overtaken by its aromatic tea flavor. You wait for a while until feeling discomfort, so you start chugging it down. You feel incredibly comfy, almost as if you were floating among soft clouds. You grab a cluster of clouds and playfully toss it at your companion, March 7th. Wait, March 7th? At that moment, you realize that something is wrong. Shooting a questioning glance at the tea house owner standing in front of you. To your astonishment, you see several identical-looking owners, all speaking to you in the exact same tone. What on earth is this? But why didn't I notice earlier that he had so many siblings? Frustrated by your lack of observation, you don't understand why you never noticed something so obvious before. Your mind is filled with bewilderment, followed by an unexplainable sense of fear and regret. You can't help but contemplate how many secrets might be right in front of your eyes, yet remain unnoticed by you. Is this truly because of your lack of observation? Or could it be that someone else is pulling the strings? This is sus. Wake up, Altus. Are you still with me? How many fingers do you see? 1. I didn't expect that you would just... I forgot this is not a failure. Yep. How about the last one? A drink with only 1:1 ratio. If this fails, I might as well give up developing new products. Surely this one's fine. The 1:1 tea. Having learned so much from the previous 2 mugs, you take your time and slowly drink this last mug of flaming potent tea. It tastes like a miraculous mix of sweet spring water and searing flame. The combi of warm liquid slowly descends your esophagus, providing a comforting sensation. Uncertain, you throw a few more glances at Boss Stew, making sure that you aren't hallucinating. Finally, you let out a sigh of relief. You are pretty sure this is the best flaming potent tea recipe for you. Yes, because it's 1-to-1 and everything else wasn't. Alright, cool. Yep, Minxie has arrived. How are you feeling? Let me know if you feel bad anyway, and I'll call the healers and the alchemy commission. I've never been so calm. Well, I didn't know my flaming potent tea could have such an effect. You're the first to make such a remark. Looks like the recipe is just right, I see. I'll make further adjustments based on this one then. Thank you for trying my new recipes. Thank you for trying out my new recipes. Thanks to you, now I've plucked my courage to develop new products. Oh, looks like Miss Secretary has arrived. So what are your plans about logistics planning? Yes. You were too focused on enjoying tea to notice me. Yes. Let's plan. We be planning. Dew's Tea House. For now. Take that for now. Maybe off stream I'll make it better. Heck, I can't argue that. Everyone loves my tea after all. Yeah. Nice. More people are visiting Dew's Tea House. Business is businessing. Yeah. Cool. Now back to the docks. I think my voice is gone. I'm talking too much, and I haven't even done. And I'm actually gonna stream later, actually. Doing party games with the homies. And look at me playing Honkai Star Rail.
There's still more work to do on the Aughrum Alley revival project.
I'm surprised this is 3 hours.
My colleagues from the Merchant Guild promotion department came up with a slogan. Reclaim Aughrum Alley's golden glory.
True that. That's an odd number. No, I don't like that. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh yeah, it's easy. Easy clap. Almost there. One more order and then we have 500k. Alright, 10. 5? 5 tables. I'm stupid. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. How do we do this? And I assume we... How did you do it? Oh yes, because you could put tables on tables. So true. So true. Alright. Yeah, this is... Just because this is told. Okay. Alright, and that's 500,000 Xianzhou RMB. Renminbi. 551,000. Aughrum Alley bidding. Okay. It's thriving now. We're thriving. Oh, yes. Yeah, we're good now.
I have something to tell you. We achieved our revenue goal for this quarter. This is all thanks to you two. Not to mention the merchants of Aughrum Alley. The Merchant Guild promises that we will use the money where it is meant to be spent. No disappointments. The funds will be used for the overall repair and upgrade of the dock. Which means we won't be able to use the dock's shipping logistics for a while.
Alright. 500,000 and extra 51. Yes. Yay. Alright, back in business 4.
Wanna spar?
Oh, want to spar?
In order to reward you and Su Shang for your long hours of work, the Merchant Guild has ordered some gourmet snacks from Tall Auntie, so you can rest for a bit and prepare for the revival of Aughrum Alley.
I mean, it's already revived a lot now. Look at this. Look at this. This looks lit. This reminds me of the night market in Jordan, Temple Street. Or the one in Chengdu, Chengdu. I forgot the name of that one though, but it was really good.
Miss Secretary asked me to prepare some refreshments for you earlier. Make yourselves comfortable. I'll bring them out shortly.
I didn't. Yeah, look at it now. Tall auntie enthusiastic. Yes, we need takeout. Thank you. Group chat. What's up, homies? Before the bidding begins, there's something the president wants to tell us. Why does it feel like a BBEG situation? I'm going home to get married. Stay alive. Stay alive. All these depots, see you there. Okay. I'll take my sweet time. That was such a Sam quote. When I get home, I'm going to get married.
Dumplings and steamed buns. The buns are huge. Just a few and you'll be full.
Yeah, the buns are huge. Speak with the president. The president.
Mr. President, they've arrived.
You'll forgive me for not shaking hands.
You're a robot, obviously. You don't have hands to shake.
My point exactly. I must admit I didn't expect much when Ming-Shi first brought you to me. I thought you were just another group of strangers who meant well, but wouldn't make a difference. To my disbelief, not only did you manage the lease, but you stayed to convince others, including me, that our cause is one that is worth fighting for. Even now, it's hard for me to imagine how you are going to win the bidding. As slim a chance as we have, there is still hope.
We got this.
Go, and may good tidings come with you when you return.
Indeed, sir. Robot. Confirm negotiation materials and speak with Ming-Si. I'm pressing V, right? Yeah. Oh, go to the Oh, we're gonna Starskip Haven. I see.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Wait. What is this? Woof 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 woof. Meow meow meow. Clearly you're meowing up the wrong tree. Woof 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 woof. Find someone who can. What if? Find someone who knows them. You think of March 7th. That's right, she's the one. Oh, let's go. Bring it to March 7th. Frosty Blades truck. Screw. Oops, I'm doing this instead.
It never struck me that someone as humble and kind as Xiao Han would work together with the likes of Scott.
Before I met Xiao Han, I always imagined everyone at the IPC would be like Scott, overbearing and dodgy. Now I understand. The IPC has many faces.
Palace of Astrum is up ahead. Ready?
Ready.
Let's do this.
Before we place our bid, let's go over our key points again.
The guild's bidding deposit.
This is the most tangible achievement of our alley revival project. It demonstrates that the alley still has plenty of life in it. Having enough funding to back up our bid is key to competing with the IPC.
Yeah. The Spice Supreme crossover event?
Because of the crossover meal deals, the alley has seen an uptick in customers.
It goes to show that the alley still lives up to its name as one of the best food destinations.
The Aughrum Alley Business Opinion Poll.
The president conducted a poll to gather the shop's opinions on the future of the alley. More and more shops have voiced their support for the guild and expressed their confidence in our revival project.
Alright, cool.
The bidding is about to begin.
Alright, it's bidding time, gamers. It's bidding time.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I am invited to host the public bidding of the Aughrum Alley Commercial District. With members of all parties present, the proceedings may begin. I hereby ask all parties to submit your support documents for evaluation. The documents should include scope of business, ratio of contributions, and registered capital.
Yes. Things are getting serious now. More serious, in fact.
Representatives of all parties, please be ready to brief the review committee on your business plans. By personal request of the committee, a discussion session will be added to allow all participants to raise and answer questions.
So, debates are not usually required in public bidding?
No. Usually you just submit your bid and wait for the result. But Madame Yukong wants us to have a proper debate to better understand each other's points.
Right.
Xiao Han, whenever you are ready, tell us about your plan for Aughrum Alley.
Members of Aughrum Alley Merchant Guild, I hope you're all keeping well.
And if we're not?
No need to be quite so aggressive. Members of Aughrum Alley Merchant Guild are utilizing the dock. The guild managed to repay outstanding rents and also raised sufficient funding to stand at the bidding. That just goes to show how vital the dock is.
We did much more than simply utilize the dock.
But you don't deny that the dock was vital to your operations, correct? Your partnership with the shop owners and the increase in cargo handling capacity. None of it would have been possible without the dock.
Wrong. None of it would have been possible without winning the hearts of local businesses.
Well said, Sushang.
I think you understand my point. By utilizing the dock, the IPC seeks to unleash the full potential of the dock, taking full advantage of its role as a logistics center, thus transforming Aughrum Alley into one of the most advanced commercial ports in the galaxy.
How are interastral cargo ships supposed to dock? There isn't enough room.
To address this, most of the shops will need to be relocated. The IPC will redesign the layout of the whole area to make sure ships can move in and out smoothly. We expect at least the same trading volume as Cloudford. Rest assured, all the shops that need relocating will receive generous compensation from the IPC. The package we've prepared will make everyone happy.
Classic IPC.
The IPC seeks to unleash the full potential of the dock, and that, honorable ladies and gentlemen, is the rejuvenation that everyone has been hoping for.
How can you be sure that everyone's vision aligns with yours?
I was using a figure of speech, but our vision of rejuvenation will benefit the majority.
Shouldn't you gather people's opinions first?
Do we have any proof?
And that, honorable ladies and gentlemen, is the rejuvenation that everyone has been hoping for.
The shops think otherwise.
According to the poll we conducted earlier with business owners, most of them have already partnered with the Merchant Guild and wish to preserve their current business model. Artistry Hardware is among the shops that registered this answer.
Father has never been the shrewdest when it comes to business matters. I'm afraid his opinions don't constitute the most valuable insights. In agreeing with your approach, those shops may risk missing the bigger picture and opportunities for future growth.
Okay. You think so? You think they don't know what's best for themselves?
Ming-Shi, please share with us what the guild has in mind.
As Xiao Han mentioned, the IPC sees the dock as the most valuable asset the alley has to offer. But for us, the local shops are what makes the alley special. The guild serves the sole purpose of helping local businesses. We will help the alley reclaim the title of the best night market on the La Fu.
Best night market on the La Fu? With the IPC's funding pouring in, hundreds of commercial centers will sprout. Why would people come to Aughrum Alley when they have so many other options? Nobody cares about that title anymore.
Nar.
Say what you want, but we care.
What makes you so determined to hold on to this idea of a food street?
What?
Why can't the revival of the alley take on other forms?
Because people want it to retain its food street. We have proof of that.
Do we have any proof?
Best
I
night
believe
market
so.
on the La Fu? With the IPC's funding pouring in.
When people think of Aughrum Alley, they think about its food. The two notions can't be separated.
We organized a crossover between the Merchant Guild and Spices Supreme. Sending out coupons and gifts, we attracted twice as many customers as we normally would. This shows that food is still a big reason why people visit the alley.
The alley is an identity as a food street is what makes it so competitive. Yeah.
The revival you envision involves throwing pots of money into building a port while forcing away most local businesses. Wouldn't that erase the very identity of the alley? Our approach protects the people who made the alley what it is today.
That concludes our discussion. We will inform all participants of the result when a decision has been made. Thank you all for coming.
Pog, that's the debate done. Results of the commercial dispute is not announced, but both parties leave with a good idea of the outcome. Nice. I need to have dinner soon.
Sorry, I was zoning out.
Wake up.
I'd heard that Xiao Han had matured a lot since returning from his study abroad. It would appear the time he spent outside the Xianzhou really did make him a better person.
I've matured as well, right?
You're right.
Yay.
It really got me thinking. Even though it seems like we're doing the right thing, will we still think so 10 years from now? Sorry.
Hopefully.
You don't have to listen to me daydreaming. I'll head back to the dock for now.
Alright. Homie. I got dog here. I have dog.
Do you think the guild won the bid?
Of course, we're the protagonists.
It sure feels like it sometimes. Anyway, no point in standing around here worrying. I'm heading back to the alley. Talk to you soon.
Alright. Go back to the alley. There's only 2 waypoints at Aughrum Alley. Dang. It's unfortunate. Oh, hello. I had the young master again. Oh, hi! The bids resulted a while back. I received news in the Skyframe Commission. Because wow! 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 Let's go! The Merchant Guild will continue to manage the Aughrum Alley Commercial District. You could have said all that before adding me to the group. We lost to you. We won? Unbelievable. Is it true, Madam Yukong? Yes! This is the result from the Skyfaring Commission's evaluation panel. I was not involved. Yay! Don't be sad, young master. Sob. One more thing. The Exalting Sanctum branch of the IPC will join the guild as a retainer. In that case, doesn't that mean the Xiaohan is also part of that guild? As a regional member of the corporation, I already have plans to establish connections with the local business community. In the future, I can request your assistance to work together in rejuvenating Aughrum Alley. Oh, Altus, Sushang, can you come to the docks? I have something to tell you. I'm legit gonna be late. Why is this game so fun? Why is this game so good? Why is this game just amazing? Hello, friends.
You're here. I'm the one who dragged you into all this. I must thank you again. Thank you for everything you've done for the guild and the alley.
That's too kind of you.
Yeah, all in a day's work.
You two have done a lot to help us. You deserve every bit of praise. Now that I've finally got some free time, I'm starting to reflect on the choices I made and the reasons behind them. The president and Xiao Han had different perspectives because they came from different backgrounds. And I can't help but feel the decisions I made were somewhat restricted by my own background.
The same can be said for all of us.
If that's true, the only way to get a wider perspective is to leave my comfort zone and look outward. The answer to reviving Aughrum Alley isn't necessarily within the alley itself. And that's why I secured an internship opportunity at Pier Point with the help of Xiao Han.
Interesting.
Once I wrap up here, I'll be on my way.
Cool. It's always good to broaden one's mind.
I plan to entrust the alley to you two. If you ever need any help, just ask the president.
Yes, the president.
That's right. If you wish to continue with the inventory or logistics planning, come and find me.
Oh, didn't see you there.
I hope I can come back with new insights. Bye for now. I'll see you when I get back.
Yay. We did it, Sushang. We did it. And that's pretty much that.
Guess we can say that's it for today's episode.
That's right. That's it for today's episode on Sir Altus Plays Honkai. You broke the fourth wall. God damn it.
Be eager to help those in need and do one good deed a day. I like to practice what I preach, but I never thought we'd accomplish so much.
It's all thanks to your shouting match with Scott.
Milo told me you two heard me yelling before you showed up. Is that true? It feels surreal that everything worked out for the alley.
pretty crazy.
Sure, there were clashes and distrust, but virtually everyone was acting in the best interest of the alley. If that hadn't been the case, the whole thing would have fallen apart. I say virtually because of Scott, of course. Lucky for us, he wasn't as smart as he thought he was.
Exactly. Cheaters won't prosper.
Exactly. Madame Yukong would never allow malicious competition. If we hadn't taught Scott a lesson, the Skyfaring Commission would have done so anyway. Taking all that into account, did we get lucky? Or was Aughrum Alley always destined to pull through?
It was all... not sure, but I don't think it matters.
Agreed.
Yeah.
I guess the love and care for the alley brought everyone together. And that's why, despite all the difficulties, things turned out for the best.
Never heard so many wise words from you before.
Better start getting used to it. Monologues aside, there's still plenty of work to do to get the alley back on track. The doc still needs your help. Let me know if you run into trouble again. I'll be there. Talk to you later.
Farewell, friend. Alright, anything we deal with?
I heard from the secretary that you're good at budgeting. Is that true?
I will in a bit. Yeah. The curry pie. The one that Dad made, yeah. Yes. Alright, let's quickly speed run through this, and I'm hungry. I want big food. I want to eat dinner, fam. 50? No shot. Ain't no way. Are you kidding me? Alright, let's add some more things. Sweet. Who wants 50 small boxes? Horde of plenty. 116k. Wait, there's more? Well... I think I finished the story quest of this, so just cool. I believe I've done all. Yeah, complete the adventure mission. I think that's the adventure mission's done. Alright, let's see here. Ah, okay, so we can see. I'll do these on my own time. I'm not gonna do it on stream. Store index. Yes. Oh wait, there's one more. You know what? We might as well do it.
Wanna spar?
Old Alley, we will be needing your help again. Let's get to work.
Oh my god. We're now 11. There we go, and I believe we got ourselves a free sus hang. Yes! C1 obtained. This will be my new main. You will be my new main. Is there something else I need to do?
The most important part of an Arumaton is its head. Same as humans.
Alright, let's go find more about the situation from Mr. Hua. Alright. Mr. Hua. Alright. I'm ready for my second Star Rail team that isn't just Sela, Silverwolf, Luocha, and Branya. There we go. Come on, let's see how... This one should be quite quick. Hello there, Mr. Hua. Friend, I saw you at the docks before. Yes. So where's your store? Hi, my friend. I have an open mind. Wherever I go, you're there. Wheresoever I go, there you shall find my store. Things I sell in the store mine, they're kind of shady. Oh, you're a black market dealer. Hey, what do you say? I've heard special arms wholesaler. The authorities are cracking down everyone involved with real pain, but if a customer urgently needs my medicine. What medicine? Is it legal per Cienzo law? My friend, don't worry. My friend, don't worry. Anything not explicitly prohibited is technically legal. All this good stuff lies right in that not explicitly prohibited area. Oh, this guy is literally a Sam. Well, we're not taking on shady gigs. Legit businesses only. My friend, you don't sound like you trust me when you say that. I support your Aughrum Alley Merchant Guild, you see. I don't have a storefront on my own. I mosey about on my way, but your IPC won't come and negotiate any deals with me, let alone mention any money. Besides, there is no place for someone like me on the IPC swallows up this place. I could drop a formal treaty with a guild, but you see, it requires a process of building trust. What about this? You help me deliver a package. If it gets through, you come back to me, and then we can talk about working together. How's that? I will be on your pawn. No, they may not call me good guy Mr. Hua, but I am absolutely a trader who keeps his word. Take the mod site created with you and send it to a very high location. I'll put the mark on your navigators so the client can collect. My friend, I trust you. You must never, ever open the goods, and never ask about the client either. Don't forget that. Alright. Deliver the goods to the specified location. Where is it? Cloudford. This is... We have a sus dealer. We have a sus dealer among us. Why not use Saka and send Mr. Hua's goods straight from here? Hey, is that Mr. Hua's goods you got over there? Imposing voice. Thanks for bringing it all this way. Put those goods over here then. A clown knight who wants... No way, I insist on sending via Psycrate. Do you even understand the words I'm saying to you? Hand it over. I don't want to trouble you, so just put the goods down, turn around and walk away. Otherwise, don't blame me if I start playing hardball. Do as he says and he put downs. Yeah, you can get out of here now. What a suspicious Cloud Knight. Mr. Hua has forbidden me from opening up the goods and from asking who the client is. So in other words, it's difficult to be verify whether or not that Cloud Knight is the real deal. All Mr. Hua said was for me to use that Psycrate to send the goods to a very high location. This guy seems suspicious though, what to do? I'm overthinking it, just get out of here. Yeah, get out. We don't want to deal with suspicious. You, stop, I still have some words to say. You let me go, and now you're trying to back out of it? I'm raining on it. Wait a minute, hear me out. You're too trusting of other people. Is everyone wearing the Cloud Knight armor in fact a Cloud Knight? I told you to let it go and you just did it. You even just left like that. Didn't you even have the slightest suspicions? I can't bear to trick you like this. So let me tell you, I've been hired to test you, and I'm not a real Cloud Knight. I knew that all along, I just didn't care. The nerve of some people. When people ask you to do something, you should assume a modicum of responsibility. Come on, take back your goods and finish what you were meant to do. Heh. Heh heh. Damn. Heh. Yeah, you are totally fake. I totally knew that.
Don't mess with me.
Time for a buzz.
Let's
for this. What a headache. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm.
Alright.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Time for a buzz.
Huge.
I underestimated you.
Who's next? I'll end your misery. Time for a buzz.
Yes,
Settle this.
You. Silverwolf
You'll
has
pay for this.
many bugs. Nice. We had to deal with Mr. Law's suspicious drug dealing. Or not, well, how do we know if it's drugs? It's just a suspicious deal. Beyond words. Anyway, I still have to use that cyclone to deliver the goods to your intended destination. Connecting to roost signal. After interacting with the roost, you can start remote. You can remote control it! That's sick! Okay. Cyclones can fly, allowing to reach areas that are inaccessible to characters. Characters will remain at their original position while cyclones, yes. You have the option to either ascend or descend as desired. Okay. Cyclones can be used in different scenarios to accomplish various tasks. Oh, I like this. Yes. The goods are arrived at a destination. Placement and process, please do not move. Oh, yes. Goods are arrived, yes, do not move. Oh, the goods have been delivered. Go back and talk to Mr. Hua. Nice, we did it. We've done the haha delivery. The haha delivery, yes. Hello, suspicious man. Haha, you're back. I heard from the clan that you delivered the goods as requested. Any problems? Why? There's a clan who want There's a clan who wants to grab the goods. My friend, you even fought with the cloud knights just to help me smuggle some goods. You really are reliable. Don't worry, that person was a real cloud knight, so the seat of divine foresight will be looking for you. They're just an actor I hired. I didn't expect you to test me. In the line of business, the most important thing is being cautious. Relax, my friend. You passed the test and won my trust. I'll do as I say. I'll query you as a sole distributor. I promise you that docks will be drowning in an unending stream of orders. With each of these orders being legal and coming from the shops of Aughrum Alley. Do the shops know? Well, you know, I recommend that you don't ask that. All I can assure you is that they are legal. You have my word on that. Awesome. Of course, all these orders don't come out of nowhere. You can buy some costlier remedies from me. All business between us will be to our mutual profit. How about that? Please obey the law as much as possible. Of course, of course. I'm a business veteran, you know. Following the law is my forte. Farewell, yeah, goodbye. My friend. Unlock past orders, okay. We'll do that another time. Well, let's hit viewers for Aughrum Alley shopping district moment. I hope you all enjoyed this event stream. I should do that first. I hope you all enjoyed this.
Old alleyway.
And yeah.
I miss the old Aughrum Alley. I was still able to walk back then.
Either way. Oh wait, wait, we have another one? So 9 of these. Nice. Wait, am I doing the same one again? Well, whatever. I think I'm doing the same one again. I didn't actually just... I think I'm doing the same one. Let me just... There we go. Yep, I think we're done then. Yes, let me just show you my new team as well before I go. Ah, yes. The sus. I hope you all enjoyed this stream. If you do, follow. I'll be streaming later during Jackbox. So yes, I shall see you all next time. Goodbye, fellow viewers, watchers. Damn.